Let's go. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. The Bulls are cruising right now. Welcome back to the Infinity Show, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. We made it through the week. Let's keep going, guys. Big push for the Bulls, man. NQ is flying right now. How come okay, what's happening with I have two up. Oh, okay, I get it. One gotta disappear. All right. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. I'll let you guys get in here. My funded futures, Apex, take profit trader. Let's see. What a push for the Bulls, man. They're not playing any games. They're not playing any games. Big dog push. If NQ don't. Let's keep on going. All I have to do is flip these guys. I have some Topstep combines. Gotta make like $10 or something like that. And then these will be passed. That's like my main goal for today. I'll pull up Ninja Trader too. We can get some reps in. What a push for NQ, man. What a push. Ever since CPI lows, it's just been. The Jets were turned on at 21,500, and the Bulls have not looked back. They have not looked back at all. There goes Ninja Trader. All right, let's see if we can get some reps in, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. We made it through another week. Crazy week, man. We have CPI, PPI, retail sales. Retail sales came in today, 8:30 sharp. I think that gave us a little boost too. Candle was green, and we've been pushing ever since then. Retail sales, PPI, jobless claims, CPI. All the good news. Let's go. Let's keep on going, guys. This is a marathon, not a sprint. All right, so I'm just gonna scalp these guys. So these are passed. So these are pretty much passed. So I'll start some fresh funded Topstep accounts next week. The goal is to request a payout on Friday. That's the goal. I'm going to tweak my strategy a bit. I'm going to go a little bit small, shrink my size a bit, and then widen my stop loss by like 5 points. And then we'll see how it plays. In December, I was using full size, and I was fine. For some reason, to start the year, I've been using full size, and I don't know, I keep getting burned. So I'm going to decrease it a bit, widen the stop loss, be a bit more patient with my entries, and see how it plays out next week. So yeah, we got 2 fresh combines ready to go. If we get another pullback to VWAP, I'll hit it, and then we can pass these 2 guys. This one's 1500, 1500. This one was 14, 14. We're almost there. In order to pass a Topstep, you have to get it in 2 days. They say 2 days, but you have to get it 1500 on the dot. On the next 5, I'll enter back to the upside. 22,124 is yesterday's high. We're gonna stay on NQ today. What a push, man. Insane push. We were having fun yesterday. Look at that. What a rip. What a rip. They're letting us put emojis on this thing. Insane. Creativity. Okay. That was yesterday. We got the 22,000 reclaim. We got back to day highs. And the bulls captured 21,100 to close the day. Insane price action, man. Yesterday was fun. So what's the gap fill? Let me see. What is the gap fill for NQ? "30 seconds to the next 5-minute candle." Yeah, we got space up. We have some space up. Let's see how this candle reacts. I'm gonna use 1 NQ. Not even gonna. 57. Let's see if we go lower and then pop. Ideally, that's what I want. Lower and then green candle. Let's see. Maybe a pop off of VWAP. I'm gonna hit it. Can she hold? Will she hold? I'll put my stop. What is happening? Oh, the text thing. Okay. Why not? We could spread it out. We can spread it out. Let's have some fun. Let's see if she can push back up. Get back to day highs. Nice push. Using a couple of micros. Dang, I should have. This one should have got in too. We'll see if she can get up there. I'll put my stop underneath the last major wick. Or VWAP. I'll put it under VWAP. Combine passed, guys. Bulls are holding the line. Let's see what they can do. They're gonna pull us down. Playing around with some micros. This combine's already passed, but I'm trying to get some reps in. Yeah, so I'm gonna go over my trades this weekend and see where I can adjust. Because I think I've been playing too big. 22K is the goal, ideally. Like, what was the overnight high? 62, yeah, come on. 22,000 is the goal. 22,000, what is the gap fill? Yeah, we have space, man. 22,000 is for NQ Bulls. $16 okay? Can you see that? Or I can't customize. 20 is fine. All right. Let's do it. This is yesterday's news. Yesterday we did well. Popped above 22,000, held. Got back to day highs, held. And swept 22,100. What a rip for the Bulls into the close yesterday. That was great. What a push. I'm gonna put this message right at 22,000. Let's see what they can do. Let's see if we got any FEGs. Oh, I see a trend line right there, guys. Trend line. I'm getting better with these trend lines, marking them out as soon as I see them. I'm looking for them more often. Last year I looked for them, but not. I'm actually making it a point to look for them this year. Last year I didn't look for them as much or draw them out as much. I could see it. You can kind of see it with your eyes, but when you draw it, it helps. One less thing to think about, and you could just focus on price action. All right, so what a push, man. Back above 22,100. The Bulls are working. Let's go. That was a nice pop. Nice round number pop. Daily FVG gap fill. We did that. So now let's see. Let's see if they can push it back to the north side. I'll turn up this. Stream and shout. Salute to you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Infinity Show. What do you trade? What are you trading and how long have you been trading? Right now I'm playing around with some micros. This is a combine. It's already passed. Just needed like $10 or something like that. But I'm trying to see if we can get up to 22K. Or at least get up to this swing high or overnight highs. Shout out to Stream and Shout. Oh yeah, she's pushing. Let's see if we can crack overnight highs. Looks like she's making her way. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. We were shouting that all yesterday. SPY is working to get to pre-market highs. SPY. All right, good. Let me see. What time is it? 10:30. Now I have a big timer on my screen. That's gonna help. I need to keep the time in front of me. I try to keep my entries like close to the beginning of candles, especially 10:30, the 30-minute mark, 1 hour marks. I get some good moves off of those candles for sure. Mostly NQ, watching it at the same time. Yes, of course. Always got to keep an eye on ES, right? All good vibes. Forever good vibes. Trolls come through the comments. I wish them a good day and move on. Come on, man. We're playing the markets. No time for bad vibes. There's enough to go around, man. If you're mad in this game, you gotta work on your strategy. Tweak your strategy. Maybe if you start getting some profits, you won't be so mad. But hey, man, all good vibes in here. Join the Discord. We got a free chat in there. People are joining every day, so we're going to keep that going. We're going to try to grow that community and then make it more interactive. So, yeah, we'll go build from here. Building it as we fly. How long have you been trading NQ? I got into futures last year. I was trading options before that. I still trade options, but on a more long-term basis. So I leap them. So I'm looking 6 months out, at a year out. I have like 26 calls, 26 calls for NVIDIA right now. So that's how I kind of play options nowadays. Get in that support and give myself time. I used to play 0 DTE, SPX. I used to do all that. Played Tesla options during the pandemic. What a time. What a time. What a time, man. Let's see. Mic is working. Sounding good. Let's keep on going, guys. Let's see if this thing can pop back up. We might pull back to this trend line and keep going. I mean, we're headed in the right direction. SPY is above its high from yesterday. QQQ is above its high from yesterday. Dow is not above its high from yesterday. We're actually below yesterday's close for Dow. The bulls have to hold yesterday's high. If they don't, we could pull. But just off of the momentum of the week, I think we're going to push back up. It's been all bulls since CPI. CPI dropped a bomb, and the bulls recovered quickly. From that 21,500 level, we have not looked back. So 21,500, like 700 up, 640 up from that point, man. Someone was talking about swinging NQ. If the profs let us swing NQ, 600-point plays, man. That would be crazy. All right, guys, let's keep going. I need to draw my fibs on QQQ. Okay, let's see. Draw the fibs, draw the fibs. I think I have to open that up for those guys. Let's see. Oh yeah, bulls got it. We're gonna have some pullbacks, but Bulls look like they're pushing. What is it? 124 is yesterday's high for NQ. 124. 124 is yesterday's high. Do 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 do. Just copy paste, post it in both. Let's see if this trend line can hold. Let me. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Come on. Let's see if this trend line holds. We got a 5-minute FEG right here, too. Let me go ahead and draw it. 5-minute FEG could hold its support. We'll see. All depends. And we have, what is that high? 22,093 is January's high. That is another level to pay attention to if we crack through this trend line. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Mm-hmm. 5-minute. Let's see what it can do. Ideally, my entry was supposed to be at VWAP. Should have been more patient with that, but always refining. Let's see if these bulls can hold the line. We got 22,100, right? Key level. 22,124 is huge. Bulls better hold on. We have a fresh 1 hour coming in 22 minutes. That 11 o'clock open is going to be interesting. But it's in good position to the upside, so we'll see. It is in good position to the upside. Uh-oh, they're cracking through, guys. Should I put it below the trend line? They're cracking through. Jeez. We'll see. If they crack through that, then that means they want 100. I'll put it right at 100. Let's see if 100 can hold. They're definitely testing that trend line. Oh, what is flying around in here? All right, let's see if we get this bounce. What I've seen is with NQ, round numbers obviously key levels, right? But whenever we pull back to those round numbers, the 10 points, like let's say 22,100, and to that gap between 22,100 to like 22,110 is like a cushion if we're gonna bounce. Look at how low we got. We got to like 22,106.50, right? So I kind of use that. If I'm going to get in, I'll get in below, within that 10-point range, and watch if it holds. Because usually that round number with NQ is pretty powerful. So we'll see. Get rid of this guy. We'll see where she goes. 22,000 is the goal for NQ. And what's the gap fill? We have to get back above yesterday's high, though. I think they will, but will they? I don't know. If they keep cracking through, that is not a good sign. What's the daily looking like? Yeah, I can see the daily reversing. Bears are definitely up here. We'll see how far they pull it back. Looks like they're going to stop me out. We'll just trade it back. QQQ is back to its close from yesterday. Let's see if they can hold. And if you're trading NQ and not looking at QQQ, you're missing a piece of the puzzle. Watch QQQ, chart QQQ, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Day highs, day lows, yesterday's close, like right here, right? Of course, this coincides with 22,100, right? But it's also the same yesterday's close for QQQ. So that could have been a nice entry. That's more confluence for your entry. So it just adds another layer to the map. Let's see if the bulls can pop back up off of these levels. 22,100 is a good level. To yeah, I think there should be some bulls down here. Let me see if there's any other FEGs that I should be paying attention to. Let's pan out. It's the 15 minute. Ooh, I see something down here. I see something up here too. That could act as resistance. Okay. Let's see what we got. I see one here. Wow. Was that after the close? It was. All right, let's draw some FEGs, guys. We've got some 15 minutes hiding over here. So I have my FEGs color coded. 15s are orange. Yellow is 5 minute. Oh man. Okay. Now I see why we've been struggling a bit up here. This is another one. They're hiding around. It's like a scavenger hunt. Ooh. 1045. 1045 candle is a little active. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. This is another one over here. Uh-oh. We're getting a nice bounce. Fresh 15-minute candle. Okay, the 15-minute candle or the 15-minute chart came all the way down to VWAP and yeah, right here. VWAP and the EMA. So the 15 came to check in. Is there another one here? There is. Little mini one. All right. Let me see if I can. Decrease the color real quick. Nice push back up. We'll see what they can do. All right, that's 15, right? Not missing anything. There's another one down here, but I hope we don't get down that low. Jeez. 15 to 15. There's one right there, then there's another one right there. Jeez. This one's, there's a whole bunch of them in this area. 22, 124. I mean, that makes sense too, since that's yesterday's high. Let's see what they can do. This is another one here. Jeez. They are hiding, right? A bunch of traffic up here. Wow. Oh, okay. Meant to turn this off. Yeah, it's a lot of traffic up here. So we'll see. Let me go to 1 hours. Any major 1 hours? Yes. Wow. I should have done this in pre-market. What am I doing? Mark it up. 1 hour is blue, teal, whatever you want to call it. Let's see. Lighten it up so I can see. Yeah. Bulls have a little bit of work to do, but yeah, 1 hour is critical. Let's look at the 5 and see how that played. That's where we're bouncing. Right off that 1 hour level, mid-level. Now we got to chop through all these. We'll see what the bulls can do. Once we get out of here, we got some space. They got to push, though. Yeah, they got to push. We'll see what they can do. Back to the upside. So we're getting a push bounce off of, we had a nice bounce off of 22,100. We'll see. Bulls pushing back north. Let's see what they can do. I like that pop off of the trend line. That'll help. Do we have any 4-hour FEGs? Let's see. 4-hour. I don't think so. No. We're at the highs of yesterday, right? Nah. No 4-hour FEGs until like way down here, I think. I'm still gonna draw it though. 4-hour FEG. 4-hour FEGs are purple. What about the daily? Anything on the daily? Yeah, that I have drawn out on Thinkorswim. We've got Thinkorswim over here. This is my other screen, so I'm watching this screen as well. So I got my 5-minute, excuse me, 15-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour. And then I have the inverse over here as well. I want to see it from both perspectives, the bull perspective and the bear perspective. Then you can formulate your thesis off of what everybody sees. Let's see where she can go. I'm looking for the price action to get above overnight lows. I mean, overnight highs. Then we have a shot at 22,000. What is that? 7 a.m.? Oh, yeah, it's trend line at 7 a.m. Yep. Let's go. Push. This is a combine. Topstep combine. Oh, my gosh. I meant to get in on the other one, too. Well, it's fine. It's cool. Let's see how far she can push up. Bears definitely pushed us back to that 22,100 level. We got as low as 22,101. You can't write that up any better. Jump in, put your stop below 22,100. Let's see what they can do. We're back above yesterday's high, which is a good thing. If we crashed below 22,100, I would have been worried. Would have been worried. Following this trend line, guys. Tap, 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 tap. Now we're pushing. The goal is to get up to these highs. That's 22,160. Bulls have some momentum. Let's see what they can do. 22,163.50 is the overnight high. The goal is to get above that level. Gabby G, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Welcome. What do you trade and how long have you been trading? Here we go. They're pushing, guys. Turning on the Christmas tree. Put on your glasses. Everybody's like, how do you see? I'm like, look. If it works for you, it works for you. Here we go. We're pushing up to these highs or 10 o'clock highs. Let's see if we can get up there. 22,000 is the goal. It looks like they're going to do it. SPY is turning back to the upside. QQQ is turning back to the upside. Dow is turning back up to the upside. NQ held yesterday's high, which is a good sign. We got the reclaim. Hey, man, it's clear skies if we can get above overnight highs. We're pushing right now. Morning glory, morning glory. Shout out to Gabby G and Stream and Shout. Look at this. We're about to hit our TP. What a rip off of that trend line. What a rip. Patience, right? Tap, tap, tap. This is the 5 minute, right? Yeah. Tap, tap. Bears dug in right here, but 22,100 bulls stepped in a big way. Look at that wick. Now we're trying to get above 10 o'clock highs. We have a fresh 1 hour coming. So we'll see how that 1 hour candle reacts once it opens. Bulls are pushing right now. Heck of a push. Team NQ, let's go. Started in 2020. Wow, you've been in the game. I started futures last year. Took a break, lost some money. Hey, comes with the territory. Recently got into prop firms, close to passing my first combine at Topstep. Let's go, clap it up. Everybody clap it up for Gabby G. Keep going. I like Topstep, man. I was exclusively last year was all Apex. I didn't get into any other props until fourth quarter last year. So I started with futures first quarter last year. Oh, look at the push. Guys, look at the push. I might even extend the TP. Look at the push. Insane. But yeah, started futures first quarter last year. I was with Apex all year. And then October, November, I started messing around with Buell Knox, Take Profit Trader. Look at that. TP hit, guys. Off of the trend line. Playing around with some micros. This combine is passed. All right, we got to work on the other one. So, yeah, it was Apex exclusively for most of the year. Then I started Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Buell Knox. Did I do Tradeify? I think did I do Trader? No. Tradeify is on the list. That's one of the ones I have to try. But it was Take Profit Trader, Buell Knox, My Funded Futures, that's the one. Apex, and then I played Topstep. Topstep, I was getting payouts from them within the first month. And I was like, okay, this is going to be my number 2. And I just like the way Topstep's been in the game for a while. I like how they operate. They actually try to help you become a better trader. You can lock yourself out. Look at this. I can lock myself out for 15 minutes on this. You can lock yourself out all day, so you don't go on tilt, which is kind of cool. And just have little tools, man. I like it. But yeah, shout out to Gabby G. About to pass that first combine. Clap it up. Once you get to the combine, once you get through with the combine, then you get into Express Land. I have 2 Express accounts I have to load up after the close. Yo, Gabby, join the Discord. I have the link in the description. You've been trading NQ since 2020. Wow. You're a vet. Yeah, link in the description, guys, for the free chat in the Discord. Anybody that has experience like that, I'll bump you guys up into the chat. If you trade daily, I'll bump you up for free. I'm thinking about getting an account at Take Profit Trader later on. Want to get 2 to 3 accounts going on Topstep. Absolutely. I'm trying to do the same thing. I'm in rebuild mode. I'm trying to get back to 20 accounts on Apex. A couple of Express accounts. Buellnox, I have 3 master accounts. Take Profit Trader, I have like one of their evals going right now. What else? I had my funded futures, but I blew it. And Tradeify. I want to get into Tradeify at least by March. But Take Profit Trader, I'm hearing some good things about that. A friend of mine, but one of the guys in the Discord, not in my Discord, he's in a different Discord, but he's pulling payouts from Take Profit Trader on a daily basis. So that's their selling point. They offer daily payouts. Can't beat that. You don't have to wait 5 days, 8 days, 10 days. You can pull that payout as soon as you make it. It's like having a personal account. And that's really cool. This is another FEG. Let's see if they can hold it. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Boom. When something is trending, just draw the FEGs all the way up. And you'll see where they bounce. But yeah, once you start getting the funded accounts at different props, that's where the magic starts happening. You'll start having payouts on a weekly basis. And then once you add Take Profit Trader, you'll start getting payouts on a daily basis. What I'm doing since they've changed the rules on Apex, I'm taking Apex way slower. On 50K accounts, I'm aiming for like $200 to $400 per day, and then move on. I leave that account alone. I don't even overtrade. So I just cycle through the accounts. And aim for pockets of like 10 to 20 points and leave it alone. If I take a hit, my max on the 50Ks, 200, I'm done for the day on that account. Move on to the next. But yeah, ideally my base is gonna be Topstep Apex. Apex, I'm just so used to it, so I'm used to their rules. Started trading small cap stock. Nice. Just got into futures. Gabby G is on it. Just got into futures and I have been trading NQ since October. Okay. Love the futures so much better. Yes. Man. So I started with small caps back in 2016. So I used to penny trade. Trade penny stocks. So I was on YouTube when there weren't any gurus around. All the gurus came during pandemic. Everybody had diamond hands. Everybody had diamond hands. But yeah, started with penny stocks. That was cool. Made some money, lost some money. Trading no-name companies. Then during pandemic, got into options. And I was like, whoa, I like this leverage. One thing I don't like about options are the Greeks. Me and Theta have a volatile relationship. I was like, who is Theta? And why is she taking all of my money? Theta, IV. IV was another one. IV and Theta, wow. Insane. And then a friend of mine was like, you should try futures. You have the strategy. Your strategy is solid. But if you're trading options, you could be up and you could be down at the same time. But then, they were like, try futures. And as soon as I took my first trade on the future side, I was like, oh, okay. I marked up NQ, marked up all the charts, the quarterly, the monthly, the weekly, the daily, the 4 hour. Oh, well, initially I was using the 1 hour, 15 minute and the 5 minute, but NQ really made me pay attention to the 4 hour. So I added that to the toolbox and I was like, oh, okay. So it looks like, okay, levels are holding. Levels are holding the way they're supposed to hold. Okay. All right. And then they were like, the props is how I was introduced to futures. I never had like a personal futures account. But yeah, I was like, okay, I'm liking the clean levels. No manipulation like that. Plenty of volume, plenty of range. I love NQ's range. I love it. We can rip 300 points in a day, no problem. And all you need is 10 to 20 points per account out of that price action. And you can definitely do that with multiple accounts. So I love it, man. I love it. Yeah, options, man. Look, Theta and IV, man. And of course you hit a couple times. I played earnings. I used to do all that. I played Netflix earnings, put in 100 to the upside, 100 to the downside. Woke up to like $1,500. I was like, oh, I like this. But then, of course, that sends you into a tailspin. You want to play all the earnings. And not all the earnings move like that, the way they're supposed to. So I'm not full-time, but I do other things. So I'm a scalper, right? So I'm done with the markets within the first hour and a half. And I can trade individually 20 plus funded accounts in that first hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe. Because I'm going in with size and I'm looking for small pockets. I'm playing the prop game. I don't trade the props like I trade my personal account. I'm way more conservative, smaller size. But yeah. Are you full-time? Yeah, I started with TradeStation. Gabby G is on it. personal account and a friend told me to try the prop firm game. Yes. Yeah, it's different. I was not expecting this. I was like, oh, wow, look at how clean the levels are. They're so clean. Clean levels, plenty of volatility. It's great. Shout out to Gabby G. She's definitely in the game. Okay, I'll see you in the Discord. I'm going to bump you up. So you're about to pass that combine? Man, wait till you get to Expressland. Expressland is a fun place. These are my, let me see if I can find some of the payouts. This is like, one thing, okay, one piece of advice. Once you get to Expressland, once you get above 200, don't fall back below it. There's no consistency rule. There's no trailing drawdown. Your drawdown is stagnant. So technically you can trade all day. All day long, you can trade it up to 20,000 profit if you want to. But that's where they get you. The key is to get the payout. So let's say you hit a play and you get above 200 for the day, right? Make sure you don't fall below 200. And then in 5 days, you can pull half the profit. And then use that payout to build more accounts. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Where's my... Got my coconut water, guys. Leave my coconut water alone. Where's my guy? Vincent? Is Vincent in the... Is Vincent in the chat? He was like, why are you drinking coconut water? Hey, man, let me live. Not full-time either. I love to hustle. Hey, look, same here. Look, most of the traders that I know are natural-born hustlers. That's it. I'm in real estate in Miami. Nice. I got to go. So, okay, yeah. I got some guys in real estate in Miami. I trade in the AM until 12. Nice. Yeah, my goal is to travel and trade, man. Travel and trade. I got some good folks in Miami. How long have you been doing real estate? I know some good people in real estate in Miami and in the DMV area, DC area. Let me see if I can find these Topstep payouts. So these were like my initial payouts for Topstep. So I started in like November and I just stuck to my rules and kept pressing. So first ever payout was like December 6th. Then once I used that payout to pass more combines, and then at one point I had like 4 Express accounts, and then it was just make 200, stop, make 200, stop, make 200, stop, 200 or more, and then let's say I took a hit for 200, I'll be like, all right, leave it alone. So the way I look at it is like, build your strategy off of the drawdown. So if it's 2,000, give yourself some chances to hold that account up. So if it's 2,000 and you stop, and let's say you stop at 200 for that account, right? Just have a hard stop. The key to the props is to like maintain the account as long as you can. Some days you're not going to have the best price action, So you can, yeah, you're not gonna simply you're not gonna get the moves you usually that you're usually looking for. So stop, have a hard stop. That maintains the account for tomorrow. Tomorrow we might get those full moves, those 40-point candles, those 80-point candles. Today might be consolidation. So if you take a hit, okay, leave it alone. Take another hit, leave it alone. If you get some gains, be okay with your gains. This is a marathon, not a sprint, guys. Be okay with your gains, move on to the next day. It's like a step-by-step process to get to payout. But I see people who, I was doing it at first. I was full porting, full size. I got to get to payout in 2 days. But that's not, the people that I know that are getting payouts, they understand the patience that it takes to get to payout. For sure. So yeah, have a hard stop. Once you get your gains, be okay with the gains. It's very easy to go on tilt with Topstep. I've done it before. Topstep, Apex, all the props, because you can keep on trading all day. But having a good stopping point, you stop at 12, so you're gonna have a stopping point. So that's even more reason. Yeah, you'll be fine once you get to the express accounts. Almost 3 years in real estate. Nice. Had a business for 14 years before I got into it. Nice. Gabby G is an entrepreneur. Look, I'm right there with you. True hustler, Gabby G. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Stream and Shout. But yeah, in this trading game, the key is to just keep going. Keep on going. Don't stop. Keep on going. And it's constant refinement. Refine, 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 refine. And make sure you're getting your chart hours in the evening, as well as in the evening, on the weekends, go over your trades. I record all of my trades. I was recording it before YouTube as well, just to see where my mindset was during the good trades and where my mindset was during the not so good trades, where my mindset was during tilt days. Tilt days are the worst. It's like it's like, why did I do that? I just kept trading. But now I'm way better. I'm like, look, I asked myself, do you want to get to payout? Why are we going to tilt right now? Why are we going to keep trading after we took the loss that we were supposed to stop at? Why are we still clicking the button? And that's the thing about trading. All it is clicking a button. You click a button to get in, average in, and then you click a button to get out. That's the mechanics of it. 90%. 90% or better is the psychology. For sure. All right, look, we swept. Did we sweep overnight highs? We did. 22,171.75 is your day high. Let's go. Let's see if Topstep is giving me the right. Okay, today we're getting the right levels. Yesterday, Topstep X was giving me some weird levels compared to everybody else. Thinkorswim had a Thinkorswim. All my other brokerages were had the levels correct, but Topstep X was off by like $1 or like 75 cents. I was like, is this something I have to watch? But I have this up on my other screen, so just to make sure, this is like my other screen. So I got like my my inverse and my intraday charts, 5 minute, 15 minute, 1 hour, 4 hour on my other screen. Come on, let's go. Shout out to Gabby G and Stream and Shout for checking in. All right, let's keep going. We're moving right along. Let's see if we can get to 22. Not 22,000. What am I looking at? Did I have this correct? Maybe I didn't. Okay, not 22,000. 2,000. That's what I meant to put. 22,200. That's what we're looking for. 22,200. Okay, we're coming back to test that trend line. Okay, I'm back in. If we test this trend line, I'll get in for the other combine. All right, this one is locked in. All right, this guy, I'm gonna hit this off the trend line. Dang, what time is it? 11:20. Okay. Let's see what. So the trend line is right at VWAP. So ideally, I want to get in maybe 23s to 20s. Give myself some space. This is a. I'll get in on the next 5. That's another thing. January, I don't know. It was my birthday month. I was doing too much. Oh wow, we're coming back to yesterday's high as well. I'm in off of yesterday's high for sure. Let's test it. 25. Boom. I'm in.
Order filled.
Let's see if I put it down. Hold on. Is this the right one? This is not the right. This is not. Is this the right? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I went over a bit on this account. Let's see if we can get back to day highs. Oh, bears are not playing, guys. Let's see. We're back to 1 hour FEG. Let's see if we can hold. Whoa. We're getting some flush, guys. Again, what's in play? 22,100. Whoa. Any news? Is somebody tweeting? Is somebody tweeting? This is an aggressive candle. Is somebody tweeting? Somebody tell me. Is somebody tweeting? Let's see if 22,100 holds again. That is not good. We're back inside day on for NQ. And we're below a weekly level. 22,111 is a weekly level, weekly gap fill level. So below that, we have 22,093.50. That is January's high. Now, if the bears start crashing through these levels, oh wow, we got double top on SPY. Uh-oh. SPY is below yesterday's close as well. QQQ is testing yesterday's close right now. Uh-oh. Do the bears want to ruin the Bulls' week? We'll see. Trump on X. Shout out to Live Records. What's going on? Welcome back, man. He's tweeting. That's probably what it is. I know it's something. At this point, all it takes is one tweet. Your whole thesis will implode. Trump is on X tweeting, man. Hold on. All right, let me get on X, see what's going on. Matter of fact, let me just go to the news feed. So if you're in the Discord, look at we have like a news feed, and it's always just moving. 9 a.m. What do we have? City Explorers, 11:15. I don't see anything. I see a bunch of Ukraine news. Cuts oil projection. Meta plans major investment into AI-powered humanoid robots. Meta has been cooking, man. Fresh all-time highs again. Netflix, CrowdStrike, Meta, Costco, all swept all-time highs yesterday. Okay, I don't know how. Okay, let me draw my fibs on QQQ. Let me draw my fibs on QQQ. I have to draw. These are my Apex accounts. I need to rebuild these guys. Yeah, January I wasn't as disciplined out as I should have been in January, for sure. I was full porting, trading on my birthday and everything. I was like, oh man. Coming off the holidays, good times. So yeah, we'll see. February much better though, for sure. Had to reel it in. I was having too much fun in January. Too much fun. Where is... Too much fun. All right, guys. Let's see if they can pop things back up. 124 is key level. Definitely a key level. Let's see if they'll pop things back up. 22,200. Did it not do it? Hold on. Oh, I didn't save it. $22,200 is the goal. And lunchtime is approaching, so we might chop around in this area. Hopefully the Bulls can hold. I see like some head and shoulders action going on. Uh-oh. On the 5 minute. Let's see what happens. Bulls are, yeah, okay, here we go. Bulls are holding yesterday's high so far. We'll see. We just came down to 1 hour levels, which is good. 30 minutes to a fresh 1 hour. EMA levels. So if the 1 hour EMA levels can hold, we should be in good shape. We'll see. I gotta look at 4 hour too, right? Yeah. So basically the EMA support on the 1 hour chart is right at yesterday's high. So it looks like these candles came to pick up some 1 hour bulls. They needed some reinforcements. We'll see. We'll see if they can hold. Live Records, what's going on? Live Records, what's going on? Shout out to Gabby G. And Stream and Shout, shout out to you guys for tapping in. All right, this combine's passed. I'm trying to see if we can get back to day highs. Just getting some reps in right now. Getting some reps in. That's another thing about the props. You get your reps. You definitely get your reps. But with those reps, refine, refine, refine. Don't just shoot from the hip and not go back and figure out why you didn't hit anything. Shoot from the hip and see if your target hit. Refine, 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 refine. Consistency over home runs, guys. Wow, what a candle. Look at this guy. These are the candles I like to see. You see how the bulls, we wicked down below yesterday's close, not yesterday's close, yesterday's high a couple times here. 1, 2, I'll even draw it out just so you guys can see. Boom. We popped off of that level. Popped off of this level. Let's see if we get some continuation off of this level. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Plus trend line support. Ooh, did not mean to do that. Move my bull, man. You can put emojis on the chart. That's hilarious. All right. Let's see if we can get back up there. 2 to 1 risk to reward. Or no, 1 to 2 risk to reward. Let's see if we can let this thing jump around too. Shout out to Gabby G. Vegas Gabe. Who was that? Vegas Gabe? Somebody? Oh, okay. Nice push. Let's see if we can get to those highs. 22, 170, 175 is the day high. Let's see if we can get up there. SPY swept fresh all-time highs in the pre-market. 611.15. So the goal for the SPY bulls is to get back to those pre-market highs and beyond. We'll see what they can do. Let's go. Combine did, so you're done, right? You passed, right? Shout out to Gabby G. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, the reps count. All the reps count. They definitely count. See if they pull us back down. 22, 124 key level. 22, 111 key level. 22, 090, 350 key level. It looks like we keep finding support between 22, 111, which is a weekly level, and 22, 090, 350. That is January's high. Bulls are holding the line right now. Yeah, they're pushing. Secure the bag. Let's go. Lock in. Bit by bit process. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. If you rush the process, The markets will humble you. I don't know who needs to hear that, but the markets will humble you if you try to rush the process. Let's see if SPY can get things going back above its high from yesterday, we should be all right. But right now it's a battle. Tug of war at yesterday's high. Tug of war. Netflix, fresh all-time highs again. Come on. Costco, fresh all-time highs. Meta is ripping, yo. Meta wants 1,000. She is not. Zuckerberg is over there putting in work. Is that fresh high for Palantir? Okay, now I gotta go look at this. I'm looking at all these other. Oh, wow. Bears are pressing down again. Are we getting some head and shoulders action? We're about to see. Where are my daily charts? Netflix, Palantir. Palantir. Is that fresh all-time high? How does it look like? PLTR. Day by day, lock in. Yeah, that's it. The key is to make progress. Progression is the name of the game. If you're just, those are fresh all-time highs for Palantir today. 120.67. Palantir Technologies. Nice. But yeah, progression is the name of the game. Consistency over home runs. The base hits win the game. Hit your base hit, hit your base hit, hit your base hit. Eventually you get a home run. But if you try to swing for a home run every single time, nobody hits a home run every single time in this trading game. If they say they do, they're lying to you. Be aware. This trading game is about staying in the game. And how do you stay in the game? Base hits. Consistency over home runs. Patience and discipline equal freedom. Do you want to be free? I know I do. I want to travel and trade the world. Travel the world and trade, man. That's the goal. Yep, day by day, lock in what I can and keep it moving. Shout out to Gabby G. Gabby G has the right mentality. Not yet. Should pass by Monday to have to keep calm. Yes, keep calm. You see how with Topstep, right? That drawdown stays still, right? So it gives you the impression that you can trade all day. But from what I've seen in my couple of months with Topstep, you want to get your gains and turn Topstep off. Lock yourself out of the account. It can go really quick. I've been up, so like on the first day of an Express account, I've been up 3K. I've been up 5K. And I'll be like, yay, we made it, right? And then into the afternoon, I'll be bored. I'll be like, let me let me add to the pot. Being greedy, right? And I'll give away half of the gains. It's not a good feeling, man. Lock in your gains and move on. Yo, the Bears are not playing right now. At yesterday's high, they're not playing any games. And SPY's looking weak too. Whoever's in Tesla is you guys are on a roller coaster right now. From the high what was the high? 480? 488 to the low 300s? It's too much volatility for me. Plus you got Starlink. SpaceX trying to go public. That's going to be interesting. Once his other major companies go public, how is Tesla going to fare? Will everybody be like, all right, I'm done with Tesla. Let's get into SpaceX, Starlink. That's going to be very interesting. And he's in the White House. Man, insane. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Stream and Shout. Like, comment, subscribe, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. We're doing this every day I can, man. Any questions, just drop it in the chat. We're all watching the price action. Let's see if she can get back up to highs. Yep, we're still on trend, so we'll see where they can go. We're still on trend. Fear Greed Index is neutral. This is the Fear Greed Index. Oh, what did I just do? Fear Greed. Brick by brick. Gabby G has the right mentality, man. Brick by brick. I try to stress that to new traders, yo. Like this is not a get rich quick scheme. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Not a sprint. If you try to sprint, you're gonna crash. In this trading game, you can blow right past the stop sign. What happens after the stop sign will humble you. Nowhere to stop. Grow your account. Base hits win the game, guys. There's some days I'll hit like for $50, $100. Okay, move on. And it's crazy. We were talking about this yesterday. If somebody put $500 on the table right in front of you, not even 500. Let's say $300, right? $200. And he said, "Look, you could take it if you want. Take it." And you don't take it trying to be greedy for more, and you like your TP is right there, take that money. Move on to the next play. One thing I've seen is if you keep your losses small, let's say it's like 3-4 days of chop all in a row, right? If you keep your losses small, on that 5th day when markets go crazy, you kept your losses small, right? And you get in at those key levels of support, you can still have a green week. But if you just go on tilt every day, there's no, the market is going to humble you and shoot your confidence and drain your mental capital. Yeah, it's not worth it. I've been there, done that. Been there, done that. I've been trading since 2016, guys. So I've seen the good, the bad, the ugly. I've seen it all. Let's see if they can pop back up. We've been in this little range right here. Let's see if they can break free into the afternoon. Nvidia, Nvidia scratched 138. Can Nvidia get back to 150? I need 150 before the end of the month. Let's see what they can do. Oh yeah, Nvidia earnings are on the 26th. Nvidia earnings are on the 26th. I gotta make a note of that. That's going to be interesting. Let's see. Let's see if they can pop things to the north side. Fear greed is neutral. Fresh all-time highs for Netflix, Meta, Palantir. What is Apple? Is Apple near highs? Oh no, they're pushing back up though. All-time high for Apple is 260.10. She's pushing. Ever since the Alibaba news, they've been grinding up. Netflix fresh highs, Meta fresh highs, Costco fresh highs, Palantir fresh highs. SMCI is also creeping up. That's another one I've been watching. SMCI got down like as low as like into the teens, right? I believe they got into the teens. Okay, let me see if I can move this guy. SMCI. 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 We got. I know they were cooking the books, and we tanked. Yeah, we got below 20, man. I'm looking at their weekly chart. We got below 20 on SMCI. We're back to almost 50. Wow. The one thing about SMCI, they're still connected to Nvidia, so they still have a chance, in my opinion. Let's see if these guys can pop back up. I need to draw these 15 minutes, fresh 15-minute candle. Yep. Fresh 15-minute candle. Let's see if they can curl things back to the upside. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Hit the notification bell. Lock in. Tap in, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Infinity Show. What was that? Oh. Yeah, chop action. Do we still have our trend line up, right? Do we have a trend line from the north side? We'll go like that, kind of. We'll see. Should I draw that one? Let's see. Let's see. That's after CPI, right? Yeah, that's way after CPI. Pan out a little bit. Let's see how far they want to press it. All right, let's see what happens. We will see what happens. That's kind of 1, 2, right? On the 15. Yeah, you could call that 1, 2. It's like the upper line. Or let me see how it looks. Nope. Or I could do double white. Yeah. Oh wow. Bears are bearing down, huh? I see. What do you guys see? I see Head and Shoulders. I see Head and Shoulders. Pop, 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 pop. We'll see if this works. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully not. I want the Bulls to flourish to close the week, but it's not looking like it. This is a clean Head and Shoulders, guys. Super clean. Up, pop, pop. They're about to come back down here. So now we might test 22,100. That's what it's looking like. I'll put it underneath this swing low. We'll see what they can do. SPY is not looking too good. SPY is not looking too good. It's looking weak, but we'll see if they can pop things back up. Head and Shoulders, guys. 1, 2, 3. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. Free chat, free Discord chat in the description. Let's see what they can do. Head and Shoulders action going on right now. It's a messy one, but hey. Does the 4-hour want to pull back to his EMA support? Looks like it. Hopefully we don't slip too much. We'll see. Key levels I have drawn out. 22,093.50 is January high for NQ. 22,111.25 is the weekly gap fill for NQ. 22,124 is yesterday's high for NQ. We have a fresh 1 hour coming in 10 minutes, 9 minutes. So we'll see how this candle reacts. Nice push. Bulls popping back up. Again, off of what level? Again, off of that 22,100 gap. Let's see how far they push off of this. Every time we've gotten down here, we've gotten there's a block of bulls down here executing orders, it looks like. Here we go. Can they push? Come on, guys. Can they push? We had support here, support here, support here, support here. Now we're trying to push back up. This is like a Head and Shoulders thing going on over here. We'll see if they can bust loose. I might do like another trend line. Yeah, we could do like a Let's see if they can get through here, through this level. Yeah. See if they can get through. It's been bulls bought this up, bulls bought this up, bulls bought this up, bulls bought this up. See if they can crash through. There's a traffic jam up here though. There's a lot of FEGs going on. This level right here is the most potent level though. 22 117-ish. That's the middle of a 1 hour FEG. The higher the time frame of the FEG, the more powerful it is. Come on, SPY. Come on, SPY. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Let's see what they can do. Nice push. I'm liking the candle so far. What time is it? 53? Yep. Let's see if they can build off of this. We have the 12 o'clock hour, the lunch o'clock hour, coming in hot. The lunch o'clock hour, man. I'm liking the candle. I'm liking the candle. Can we get a bearish engulfing? Let's see if this candle can swallow up the previous candle. Fresh 5 right here. We're back above yesterday's high. Let's go. Come on, bulls. Look at the wicks. Just go look at the 15-minute wicks. Bulls don't want this to turn over. They're trying their best. Let's see if we can crack through this trend line. Let's see what they do. Nice push. Come on, guys. Get us up there. I might have to move this up. Oh, another thing. If Gabby, if you're still here, move your stop loss up as quickly as possible. Move it up as quickly as possible. With these props, take it if they give it to you. With the props, right? As soon as you buy eval, the prop benefits. As soon as you activate a funded account, the prop benefits. So you have to do everything in your power so that you can benefit. Right? So I move my stop up as quickly as possible. If there's something I can take, well, with this one, I'm kind of giving it space because the risk to reward is cool. But usually if I'm playing with size, I move my stop up as fast as I can. If I'm playing with 2 minis, as soon as we get to 100, I'm pulling my stop up to at least, or as soon as we get to like 200 in the green, I'm pulling my stop up to 100. I'm not leaving without something, especially in this climate. All it takes is one tweet. If you leave your stop all the way down there and the price action is going in your favor and you have some profit to cover, move it up as soon as possible. Don't think about just this one play. Think about the next couple of plays where you move your stop up. It adds up quick. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I learned that the hard way with Topstep. I was like, yeah, man, look, it's not a trailing draw. It's not a trailing drawdown like Apex, so I can leave my stop there. Nah, take your profits when you see it. You can literally take 100 more trades. So if you take 50 each time, what does that add up to? You can literally trade 100 more times if you want to. So if you just keep taking the bits and pieces, especially when it's a consolidation day, take your bits and pieces. It adds up. Yeah, take what you can. Yep. The thing is, like let's say it's a personal account, yeah, you can let that ride for a couple of days, right? So of course, yeah, if you want to leave your stop, you're playing with less size, let it ride, right? But with these props, we got to play the game. So as soon as you see some profit, pull it up. Pull it up. So like right now for this one, all I needed was like a couple bucks, right? So then it's a free trade. I remember learning early, like, make it a free. Somebody said, what did they say? They said make it a free trade as soon as you can. Move your stop up, man. Even if it's break even, at least it's a stress-free trade, right? Uh-oh, we're pushing above these swing highs. Let's see what happens. Bulls are looking good. Fresh 1 hour coming in 30 seconds. Let's see how the candle reacts. We have space above, but we'll see how this candle reacts. Fresh 4 hour candle coming in too. Hot on Thinkorswim. Ten seconds. Yeah, it's real good. Look, those initial payouts that I got from Topstep, it was from pulling that stop up, for sure. I stalk the price, like the profit up. Let's say I'm going long, I'm stalking it on the way up. If we pull back and I take profit, then that's cool. I'm cool with that. Because the way NQ moves, she'll move 50 points, no problem, in 1 5-minute candle. 70 points, 80 points. So if you can stalk that down as it goes before we reverse, take your profit and move on. The 1 hour is opening pretty good. We'll see if it can flip green. If it flips green, we got some space. Hold on, what time is it? Oh no, it's not fresh 4 hour. Sorry. It's not a fresh 4 hour.
Order filled.
We have a fresh 4 hour in an hour. So now we got lunchtime chop. Let's see how the price action moves. So we just checked in again with yesterday's high. Let's see if the bulls can push and work their way back to the upside into the close. That is the goal. Work back up. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Hit the notification bell. I'm going to do this every day I can, guys. Come on, bulls. Hold the line. We're holding VWAP pretty well. We'll see if they can hold and keep going. Link in the description for the free Discord chat. They got to break that red line. It's like the trend that they've been struggling with. Tap, tap, tap. Let's see if we can bust through and then reclaim this trend line back to the upside. Let's see what they can do. They're strong right now. I'm liking the momentum. The 15 looks good above EMAs. The 1 hour is looking good so far. We're above VWAP. We're above yesterday's high. I'm liking the Bulls' chances right now. Let's see where they can go. Let's see where they can go. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. They just got to get out of this area right here. It's lunchtime, so I don't know if we'll do it during this hour, but we'll see. 1 hour just turned green. 1 hour candle just turned green. Let's see what it can do. We need continuation right here. We got to get out of this traffic jam. Come on, Bulls. Push. All right, this combine's passed. This combine's passed. Next week, we start some express accounts. Wish me luck. I'm going to look over my trades from the week and in the last 2 weeks, actually, and see where I can tweak for my Topstep strategy. I'm thinking about decreasing to maybe 1 mini and then stretching my stop loss 5 more points. So we'll see how it pans out. The goal is to request 2 payouts next week. That's the goal. I'm going to aim for 200 each day. Hopefully more. And then we'll see how things go. And for Apex, just bit by bit, $200 to $400 a day for the 50K accounts. Move on. Come on, Bulls, hold the line. $12.05. Let's go. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. Welcome to the Infinity Show if you are new. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Yeah, they're struggling. We've been back and forth in this area. In the 130s, what's SPY looking like? If SPY can get going, everybody else can get going. Micro strategy. Wow. SPX. SPY is struggling to hold above its high from yesterday. And that's what's kind of holding NQ down. But if we can get a pop above VWAP for SPY, that'll kind of pull us up. Dow's kind of chopping around too below yesterday's close. Yeah, Gabby G. Another thing, like, I don't know if you use these brackets. The brackets are real cool. The risk to reward. That means once you get in, you don't have to think. You got in at a level, you don't have to set your TP, you don't have to set your stop loss. That helps a lot. That helps me on Apex too. On the Tradez, I have it set up on Tradez too. So you can kind of set up your stop loss and your TP. As soon as you get in, you don't have to think. All you have to do is focus on the price action and, yeah, let it work. And then as the price action goes in your direction, you move that stop up as soon as you can. It definitely helps. That's one thing I like about Topstep. You can trade, you can pull the stop loss on the chart. You can pull it up. I'll even take another one. If we get back to VWAP, I might hit it again. Why not? Okay. So we're back down to levels, right? So I'm gonna hit it right here. Look, see, TP is already marked. My stop loss is already marked. And then, oh, geez. And then you can like move it. You can adjust it on the chart, which is really cool. I like that. Man, they tried to break. They couldn't break. Bulls couldn't break this line. I don't know if you guys can see it clear. Oh, and if you're watching, I think like if you're watching online, right? Change the quality to the highest quality. Someone was saying it's kind of blurry. Go to quality and then move the quality up to like 1080 or 720, and then you'll be able to see the chart like clear. Oh, they're pushing down 22,100, another key level. We'll see if they can, if the bulls can hold again. It's the easiest way to see it. Nope. Too close to that. Yep, definitely a great tool to have for sure. Shout out to Gabby G and Live Records. You saw their new feature. Yeah, I think I saw the email. I saw an email about it, but I haven't tried it. Have you tried it, Gabby G? Haven't tried it yet. Good to know. Oh yeah, for sure. Again, that's one reason I like Topstep. They're actually trying to help you out. They're trying to help you out to become a more disciplined trader. Here we go. 22,100 is a key level. Let's see if they can hold. So we held here, we held here, we held here, we held here. Will we hold again? It's like they're collecting bulls in this area. See what happens. Let's see if they pop out of this area. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. There's a block. There should be a block down here. Block of bulls. We'll see if they pop things back up. For all my new traders, trading is a probability game. The key is to win more than you lose. Don't expect to get in this game and not lose. It's part of the journey. The key is to make sure the losses don't implode your balance. That's the key. Don't risk the whole account. Use bits and pieces. Build it up. Give yourself chances. There are some trades that are going to look perfect on paper. Big level of support, EMAs, FEG, order block, everything. And then out of the blue, it can go against you. Some people use mental stops. I don't suggest mental stops. Put your stop loss in and go with your strategy. If you're using a mental stop, in my eyes, you're not really confident in your strategy. You're not confident in your entry either. Entry is everything. Yep, the trailing feature. Yep. Gabby G is on it. Ooh, here we go. We're testing 22-100. Let's see if they flush us or where's the bear? Where's the bear? The bear is defending the line. Let's see. Yeah. It's like a messy head and shoulders. Let's see if we pop back up. We got to break this trend line to the upside. I think we're going to have like back and forth action during lunch. And then 1, 2 o'clock, we get a push back to the upside. That's the goal. We got to reclaim that trend line too. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can get to the highs, man. 22-100, key level. 22-093.50 is January's high. Let me just type it in. So let me type it in. Yesterday's high. Why not? Let's do that. 22-171. Oh no. 22-124, right? 124. Weekly gap fill. Weekly gap fill. 111. 25. January's high. 22-093. 50. So let's see. I'm drawing all over this chart. Don't mind the Christmas tree. It works for me. Turn the lights off. Turn the lights off. Turn the lights off. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on. All right. Let's see what it can do. Oh, wow. 1,000 tick chart? Interesting. I got to check that out. 1,000 tick. Okay. 1,000 tick, 2,000 tick, 5,000 tick. Nice. What is this thing doing? Oh. About to say what? Oh, okay. Come on, bulls. Hold the line. Oh, wow. The trend is flipping on SPY and SPX. They're struggling. I have to draw my fibs still. Take too long with the fibs. All right. Let me draw my QQQ fibs. QQQ is trying to hold yesterday's high. Right now, SPY is back inside day. We'll see. We shall see. me draw these out. While we're waiting on the lunchtime chop. Right now it's algo land. It's Friday too. 3-day weekend. Oh, or is it 3-day? Well, yeah, we got President's Day. President's Day on Monday. I still have to look at the futures. Oh man, I forgot about that. I gotta see if Topstep is gonna count Monday. Probably not. We will see. Drawing these fibs out. Guys, draw your fibs out. If you're trading NQ, draw your fibs out. So I just base it on the previous day range. The levels matter. I draw my fibs on QQQ too. They play off of each other. If you're trading NQ, watch NQ. I mean QQQ. Yeah, probably. I would imagine it's a holiday. So if it's half day, will they count it as a whole day? I meant to check their Discord. I gotta double check, make sure. If it's a half day, they might put Monday and Tuesday together for P&L, count that as one day. I know Apex is gonna do that. They love that. Apex loves putting days together. They love putting together. Oh, it's a holiday. That day does not count. I'm waiting for Apex to run another 90%. I didn't take full advantage of the last time they ran 90%. I should have loaded up. All right, Bulls, here we go. We're popping out of this area again. Let's see if they can push back up. Yesterday's high, 22,124. We're testing that level again. We just popped above it. Weekly gap fill, that 22,111 level has been solid all day since 10 a.m. For the last 2 hours, 2.5 hours, it's been pretty. It's been holding. Now we need an afternoon push. That's the goal. Again, we're back to that 1 hour FEG midpoint. Uh-oh. Now, if the bears start establishing themselves below VWAP, we could get some pullback. How far the pullback will be, we don't know. I'm still watching the 22,111 level, and then below that 22,093.50. Can I put like? Can you do backgrounds on this? This is an art project, guys. Border. Oh, you can do border, background. Oh yeah, that's cool. Text wrap. What does that mean? Text wrap. All right, let's see. Let's see if they can pop things to the upside. Bears are defending this trend line, so we'll see if we can push up. All right, my QQQ fibs are in action. I need to do that in the pre-market. I shouldn't wait till lunch. Okay, so now look at QQQ's fibs. All right, y'all got to see this. And we've been looking at our levels on NQ, right? Look at where we've been bouncing on QQQ. Just realize it. It's yesterday's close and the 50% retracement of the pre-market range. I'm about to show you guys. Okay, look. Check this out. So these are the fibs over the pre-market range, right? Look at where we've been bouncing on QQQ. Confluence. Right at yesterday's close, we've bounced back up. Pop, pop, pop. And that's right with right at the 50% retracement of the pre-market range. Everything is connected. Everything is connected, guys. Yeah, the fibs matter. The algos trade the fibs. The fibs definitely matter. I've seen the fibs come into play on so many occasions, even like super volatile, FOMC, CPI, non-farm. The fibs will still hold the line. Pre-market high, pre-market low for QQQ and SPY, super important. SPY is getting worked right now, back to the downside. Tesla's back below 350. Whew. Struggling, man. Come on, Bulls. They might wash us until the 1 o'clock hour. Fresh 4-hour incoming. Oh wow. I'm looking at the 4-hour now. Between the last 3 candles, we've wicked pretty hard to the upside. So there's definitely some bears up here trying to hold the line. But if the bulls can hold 22,100, or at least January's high, they'll be all right. They're pressing us down, man. Let's see. Let's see if they bounce out of this area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bulls need an aggressive candle out of this section to help us back to the upside if they wanna keep pushing. Let's see what they can do. Also, the Qs are trying to hold yesterday's high. SPY needs to get back above yesterday's high. Qs are doing all right. Come on, Qs. Like, comment, subscribe, guys. We're watching NQ to the upside. Hit the notification bell. We're doing this every day. Let's see if what am I looking for? Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, I gotta bump Gabby up too, right? Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Stream and Shout. Did I get it right? Stream and Shout. Stream and Shout. I like it. Let me see if I can. Come on, Bulls. The Bears are working you guys out right now. Come on. Bears are struggling. Shout out to Stream and Shout, Gabby G, Live Records. Shout out to everyone for tuning in. I appreciate the support. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going and growing. Fresh 15-minute incoming. Let's see if we can find some support or if we just... The Head and Shoulders mountain is creating itself, guys. You can see it. Head and Shoulders. Let's see how deep they go, though. 93.50 is a key level. Let's see how far they dive. Got right below this guy. What's the low on this? 22.088. We'll see if they can pop it back up. Whoa, what was that? Okay. Messing around with this combine. 53,000 is the goal. If you can't see these numbers clearly, go to the settings and change the quality. Sometimes they give you like auto quality. Bump it up to 720 or 1080 and you'll be able to see everything clearly. Bears are not playing any games. We are retreating from the VWAP. We'll see if we pop back up. We'll see. What am I looking for? Discord. Nice pop. If you're the Bulls, we need continuation right here. If they can push it. Fresh 15-minute candle. Popped right off of January's high. 20.093.50. Let's see if they can hold. Key level. We'll see if they can reclaim. They got to bust through this trend line. Let's make it exaggerate the line. That's kind of where it's at, yeah. Come on, Bulls. Can we hold? VWAP is going to be critical. If we get up to this VWAP and we can't hold, it's not looking good. SPY also bounced off of, which high is this? Might be January high. They did it at the same time, I think. 609.07 is the December high for SPY. Do I have January's high marked out? January's high is around here somewhere. Let me see. January high for SPY. January high for SPY. Let me look it up. I'm pretty sure I have it marked out around here. Let me go look at the weekly. All right, Gabby G, I appreciate you. I'm gonna bump you up in the Discord too, so you can see the main chat. You enjoy your weekend as well. Shout out to Gabby G. Yep, I'll be here on Monday. I just got to look at the time, the President's Day times, but I'll be here. Shout out to Gabby G. Keep doing your thing. Be safe. I'll see you next week. Let's get it. Shout out to Gabby G Live Records and Stream and Shout. Shout out to you guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell. See you. No problem, Gabby G. 12:33. We got 30 minutes until this fresh 1 hour candle. It's going to be a fresh 4 hour candle as well. 609. Oh, did we hit that high? I don't think so. Let's see what the SPY high is for January. I might upgrade this Dell to that Razer Blade laptop. Sometimes Thinkorswim lags on here. Oh, it is. Did I not mark it out? 610.78. Oh, yeah, that's okay. That's the all-time high. Okay, gotcha. So January, the January high is where we double top that on SPY. I just didn't change the color. But that's also the all-time high. Do I have it? Yeah, I have it marked out. As long as I have the note on there, we're good. So we might bounce around between the highs. 609.07 is the December high for SPY. 610.78 is the high, January high for SPY. Let's go, Bulls. I'm seeing some poppage. Hold on. Come on, Bulls. Push. Let's see if we can bust through this level. We are going to see. The Bears are waiting. Let's see if the Bulls can push. I like this candle, though. Back above 22,100. It's going to be a battle zone. This whole section has been a battle zone. We'll see if we can, first of all, crack this trend. Then we have some, then we got to get through these FEGs. Then we can push back up. All depends on the Bulls. How strong are you guys going to be on this Friday afternoon? We need volume. We need momentum. We need to get back above yesterday's high. That's 86. It's like 30 down. Wow. Yeah. Gotta give yourself space. Knowing your lows of the day definitely helps with entry. Also, key levels definitely helps. Okay. Can I sign in? Doing like 5 things at once. Let's go, guys. Come on. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Come on. They're struggling. It's going to be tough getting through this level. So it's not just going to be a cakewalk. They got to get through this VWAP. They got to get through this trend line. They got to get through this FEG traffic jam. They got work to do. We'll see what they can do into the close. I'm liking the candles from the lows. 22,124 key level. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Apex sale runs until Wednesday. Use the code on the screen, guys. Churv, what's going on? Shout out to Churv. Churvin is in the building. Did you trade anything today? Right now, I'm just playing around with these combines. Looking to see if we'll get like a push for these bulls. Using this level as my support. We'll see if they can pop up. Playing around with some micros. Some mini micros. Mini micros. Yeah, that's definitely, that looks head and shoulderish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We didn't quite crack the lows though. We'll see. But right now the bears are kind of trying to take over. The 15 is underwater. The 5 is underwater. The 1 hour is struggling. Yeah, the bears might have it right now. But we'll see. We'll see. We have some key levels right here, so I'm watching to see if these key levels hold. These are your key levels. Yesterday's high, weekly gap fill, and January's high. Keep an eye on these levels. Indeed. Yeah, I hit the open as well. I'm always hitting the open, especially on Topstep. Come on, Bulls. Break through this trend line. If we can get through this trend line and through VWAP, then we got a chance. But if we get another reject right here, it's not looking good for the Bulls. Shout out to Churv. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Streaming, Shout, and Live Records. Let's see if we can build from this position. Right now, the weekly gap fill is in play. 22, 111, 25. See if she can hold. Bulls got work to do. SPY is struggling. Shout out to Stream and Shout. Look. I appreciate it. I appreciate you for tuning in. I'm here for you guys, man. I'm here to, someone was like, look, you gotta show somebody this. Because it's possible. I'm just here to show everybody it's possible. I was not expecting to make that much off of props last year. If you have a system, you can be profitable in this game. If you're gambling, then that's on you. But if you have a system and you're like really in it to win it, and you're refining every day, getting better every day, there's light at the end of the tunnel. My first couple of years definitely weren't profitable. I started trading in 2016, guys. But I saw little glimmers of hope. I was like, whoa, what was that? I would see plays some glimmers of genius. I'm like, whoa. Okay, there's something here. Let me stick with it. Let me stick with it. Favorite song? I like everything, man. I like everything. If it's good vibes, I'll listen to it. I don't necessarily have one favorite song. I like it all. I like it all. What's your favorite song? Stream and shout. It's Friday, guys. Whoever's out there, if you're over trading, stop over trading. Take your gains and stop. Taking the L, okay, going up, being green on a Friday, and then going red on a Friday, and it's a 3-day weekend, that's the worst feeling. I've been there, done that. I've done it all. I've done it all. I've gone on tilt plenty of times, guys. Been there, done that. But it's just like with anything. You got to improve it. You got to figure out a way to fix it, right? Having a goal for the day definitely fixes that. It helps. Come on, Bulls, push. We need like an emphatic candle right now to the upside. We'll see what they can do. We need 1 hour, the 1 hour to reclaim its EMA too. Out of the 4 main charts that I'm watching, the 4 hours, the only one above water. Barely. Come on, Bulls. SPY is getting worked right now. Can we get a V-shaped reversal? We'll see. This candle is giving me a little bit of hope, but we'll see if they can hold. The bottom of that is what? 22,091.75, right? And what's our January high? 22,093.50. Okay, here we go. Come on, Bulls. Weekly gap fill is trying to find some space to the upside. Let's see what it can do. Yeah, I'm liking that 1230 candle. We'll see if she can hold. Shout out to Churv. Shout out to Stream and Shout, Gabby G, Live Records. Yeah, Bulls need some type of catalyst right now to bust through. That's the thing about NQ. Volume can come out of nowhere. Volume can come out of nowhere. NQ can rip a 50-point candle, a 50.5-minute candle, anytime she wants. At any time. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Nice push. Come on, guys. Ooh, this is an intersection right here. Whoa. Oh, let's do the inverse. Shout out to Devin. Devin hit me with the inverse. Look at what it looks like on the other side. This is so cool. Look at where we bounced. Here, here, here. Now we're seeing if the bulls can push through. I'm liking the candle. The inverse on Topstep is, that's so cool. I like it. Okay, we have a battle zone at this level. Let's see if they can reclaim yesterday's high. Battle zone right here, guys. Battle zone. Can they pop above? We got FEGs all through here. Jeez. We need a pop up, retest, and go. We got to get through this level, though. We'll see. They're pushing. We need this section. We need a rip, pull back, and then go. Here we go. Come on, bulls. Here comes some momentum. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. I know NQ well. All right. So we have 1 more minute for a fresh 5. Let's see if they can hold. Hold the line. Hold the line. This is another FEG right here. Jeez. It's so many. This is a traffic jam. But all it takes is one candle to slice through everything. Nice push. We need that. We needed that. Come on, bulls. Get up there. All right, now we're clearing. We are clearing this line. We just got to hold above. We might get a little retest on the next in 45 seconds. We have a fresh candle. Let's see how far this candle can go. Nice. I'm liking the push. We've been watching for this all day, right? Let's see if we get a retest. This candle has to hold, though. Hold the line, guys. Then we're going to get a fresh candle in 15 seconds. We'll see if she can pull. She might retest yesterday's high, and then we can get some continuation into the afternoon. Let's go, guys. Hold the line. YouTube. Here we go, fresh candle. Either we're going to get some continuation or she's going to pull back and retest those EMAs. It can only do one or two. Price action can only go up or down, guys. It can only do 2 things. If you haven't read Trading in the Zone, go look the audio book up on YouTube. I listen to that thing almost every day. Because why not? Infinity trades. Oh, we're getting continuation. Okay, bulls are in the building, guys. Bulls are in the building. SPY is pushing back above its close from yesterday. Let's see if it can hold. I'm liking the momentum. Look at this candle. I like this candle for sure. Big push. Look at that. We're rocking and rolling right now. Okay, I'm going to listen to myself and pull this thing up. All I needed was like $1 to pass this combine. We've already done the work for the combine. Yesterday, $14.97, $1,500 on the 12th. So all I need is a couple more dollars. Let's see if she'll go. It's a free trade now. Ooh, they're spiking up. I like it. Let's go, bulls. Nice push. Now, if we get over these swing highs, then we are good to go, guys. What stands out? Maybe like a purple? Maybe. Okay. Look at the rip. We bounced off of January's high and we have not looked back. These are the candles I love from NQ. These are the candles I love. Nice continuation. We didn't even retest the EMAs. That's bullish. She is moving, guys. She's moving. Stalk the price action up. Just playing around with this micro, getting some reps in. What a push. SPY looks like she wants to turn around at yesterday's high. Come on, SPY. Hold the line. If she turns around, NQ is going to turn around. We're back to this trend line, right? Let's see if we can reclaim. Put my stop right at VWAP. Right at break even. Let's see if they can press even higher. Turn the Christmas tree off. Turn the Christmas tree off. Turn the Christmas tree off. What a rip. Bulls are back in action. NQ looking for day highs. Fresh day highs. Whoa, look at these. Look at these candles. Look at these candles. We're engulfing all of this price action right now. Go, 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 go. Let's see. 22,200 is the goal. Let's see how far we go. Got key levels in here. Yesterday's high 22,124. Weekly gap fill 22,111, 25. January's high where we bounced 22,093, guys. Pretty much at this point, live records. I do other things too, man. I'm in healthcare, but the goal is to be full-time. Travel and trade, man. That's the goal. Okay, now I gotta pull this stop up. At least to the bottom of the previous candle. Let's see what they do. Happy Friday to everybody that's listening. It's been a heck of a week. CPI, PPI, jobless claims, retail sales, tariff conference, all that good stuff. It's been a heck of a week. All right. All of a sudden, everything's back above water. Shout out to Gabby G. Ooh, look at these bulls go. This is why I like NQ. Because when she goes, she goes. We've covered like 60 points in the last since 12:30. What a push. Let's see if we can get to highs and break. What a push. NQ is cruising right now from the lows. Our levels held. It wasn't looking too good. Bears were really putting on, they were not playing any games. I was like, look, if we stay below January's high, we got a long way down. Well, not a long way down. We got space down to yesterday's close. Then you got a FEG at midpoint at 22,076. So those two kind of line up. So yeah, wow. Look at these bulls go. They're not playing any games. They are not playing any games. Like, comment, subscribe, guys. Hit the notification bell. We're on it. We are on these charts every day, man. Hit the like button. It's free. It's free, guys. Let's see if this thing. Any games. Like, comment. There goes YouTube. Mic feedback. Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold on to the line. Nice push from the lows, though. Can't beat it. Can't beat the push from the lows. Come on, guys. Keep pushing. We have reclaimed that trend line. So now we're going to the upper limits. Let's see if they can keep going. Moving my stop up as we go up. Yeah. Let's keep on going. I got my stop right below the trend line. Playing around with some micros. Messing around with some micros. Let's keep on going. Here we go. Might get a little bit of pullback. Let's see if the trend line holds. Keep on going. Yeah, they might yoink it back. Yoink. Should I give it more room? Let's see if it'll get to our TP. Either way, this combine is passed. Make your trades free as soon as you can. Oh, 1 hour. Fresh 1 hour. Fresh 4 hour. I wasn't even paying attention to the time. Fresh 4 hour. Fresh 1 hour. Fresh 15. Fresh 5. All right now. Let's see how this candle reacts. Fresh 4 hour on Thinkorswim. Let's see how far she pulls. Let's see if these FEGs that were acting as resistance before act as support now. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. All right, guys. They want to keep going. TP might get hit, guys, right here off of this candle. Uh-oh. The bulls are setting up for a huge afternoon. If we bust above these highs, it's bull time, guys. It's bull time. It's bull time. Above these levels, we're out of here. Let's see. They can set up for a real good afternoon if SPY can hold. I'm liking the momentum. Let's see if we can bust above fresh day. Yeah, if we can print fresh day highs, that would be great. SPY is pushing back up, which is a good sign. Ideally, to win the day, the bulls want to get above day highs for sure. Fresh day highs with a little bit of continuation. The 1 hour on NQ looks, I see clear skies. Clear skies if we can get above day highs and hold 22,171.75. We'll see. Nice push. The last 20 minutes have been love. Let's see what they can do. Hold the line, Bulls. Bulls are in they're in a good position right now. If we would have still been down here, would have been like, uh-oh. I don't know if they're gonna survive. But nice push. We were looking for some emphatic candles to the upside, and we got them. Definitely got them. Let's see if we can hold now. We might get a little bit of pullback, but they're in good position. SPY needs to hold above yesterday's high. That would help us a lot. It would help us a lot, man. Let's see where they go. Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. Yesterday's high, 22,124. Weekly gap fill, 22,111. January's high, where we bounced, 22,093, guys. What a push. SMCI is creeping up. MicroStrategies is taking off for what reason? Netflix, fresh highs again. Netflix has been ripping. Zuckerberg wants new highs too. She's curling back up. He is curling back up. Let me see. This is crazy, man. Gotta love this price action. Gotta love when your levels hold. Hold the line. And Q is, man, look. QQQ is different. Netflix is flying, man. This is crazy. Netflix won't stop. It just keeps going. Meta wants fresh Meta wants fresh all-time highs again too. Let's see if this TP will hit. Playing around with some micros. What a push. Got FEGs right here. Pushing the line, guys. Pushing the line. Can we get into the 80 range? We have space, man. 10 points above day highs. Let's see if she can go. Bulls are strong right now. Or NQ bulls are strong. SPY's trying to make things work. Let me see. Whoa, what a push. QQQ going for all day, new day highs right now. Let's see. They look like they want 22,000. Bulls are not playing any games. None at all. Fresh day highs incoming. Fresh day highs coming. Come on. Let's go, Bulls. I've seen NQ do some amazing things at the highs. Let's see if we get a repeat. Bears don't want them to flourish. We'll see. They don't want them to flourish. They're coming back. This is a squeeze and go. I've seen this a couple times. After these candles, we'll see if they can push. Great push for the Bulls. Oh, look where we hit. We hit that trend line, right? Let's see if we can get above these guys. Nice play from the lows. Played the edges. Got some nice candles to the upside. Really nice candles to the upside. Oh, man, if you look at the 15 just came to check in. Yo, Bulls are not playing any games. Can they hold? Might get a little pullback before it happens, but they're definitely pushing. Or will we pull back? Here we go. She just tried it. Couldn't get it. They tried. They're really close. It's going to happen. 22,171.75 is the day high. Bears don't want it to happen. Come on, NQ. Pop the top. SPY is holding too. If SPY holds if they can hold above yesterday's high, then we'll be all right. What a push by the Bulls. Last 30 minutes have been great for the Bulls. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Hit the notification bell. Let's keep going, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Gabby G from earlier. Shout out to Live Records, Churv, Streaming, Shout. Shout out to you guys. Or ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. Shout out to the ladies. I appreciate the support. Uh-oh, did we do it? We're close. Here they come again. Here we go. Fresh highs. Fresh day highs, guys. You gotta love this price action. NQ is a beast. NQ is a beast and a half. Jeez. Day highs captured. Fresh day highs. Let's go. QQQ, fresh day highs. Let's see if they can hold. Big rip. Big rip. Our lows held. Guys had some support here. Support here. Support here. Support here. Support here. We kind of pierced down below January's high. But bulls were waiting. Aggressive candle right here. Back to the upside. And it held all the way back up to new day highs. That is the NQ that I know, man. That is the NQ I know. Let's see how far they can go. Happy Friday to everybody that's listening. Hope you guys are doing well, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep on going. Robert, how's it going? Yeah, I lost enough. I had to increase size. Then I bumped it down to 1,500. So which account was that? I got it down to like 1497. So this one's still moving around. Was it this one? 1497. I think this was the one. But that was a struggle, man. I had to lose 1,000. And then what's the other? This one I got to 1496. Whichever one has the most trades is the one that, yeah, it was this one. 29. Finally got it down. It was a struggle, but we made it happen. So we got 2 combines passed. So next week is going to be fun. We'll see. I'm thinking about tweaking my strategy a bit, maybe decreasing size a bit, opening up my my stop loss a bit. We'll see. We'll see how things go next week. I'm going to have 2 accounts, so I'm going to try different things with both and see which one lasts longer. Let's see if we can press the 22,200. Of course, we're going to get a little pullback. We'll see what they can do. It's got to breathe. Nice rip for the bulls. Yeah, I think I got up to like 2,600. It was crazy. I was like, what is happening? But then eventually I got it down. Shout out to Robert. He was here yesterday. Let's keep on going. Did you trade anything today? Robert, what did you trade today? All good, Robert. Back to the drawing board. Get back to it next week, man. Go back, see what you did wrong, or just see what you can tweak. And then for next week, we're back on the horse, man. It's all good. Comes with the territory. It's part of the game, man. I used to beat myself up about blown accounts. Not anymore, man. Just got to learn from it. The blown accounts lead you to payouts if you learn from them. The fires lead the way. In the moment, it sucks, though, but yeah, you got to get back on the horse, man. Get back on the horse and keep going. Bulls are not playing around at these levels. Let's see if these FEGs can hold. This is another FEG right here. The more the FEGs, the heavier the level. Ooh, turn it off a little bit. Turn off some of these, just a little bit. Lighten it up. Let's see more chart. We got out of this traffic jam. We're headed back north. Traffic jam. SPY is working to get back back above its high from yesterday. If SPY can get back above its high and hold and bust back above VWAP, we got space to the upside into the close. We got out of the traffic jam, guys. We got out of the traffic jam. These candles did it. That 1245 candle, the last 15 minutes of lunch, bulls went crazy. Come on, bulls. Let's see if they can hold into the close. It's like 1:30. Let's keep on going, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. If you're new to the Infinity Show, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. Open Studio. Hold the line, Bulls. Hold the line. They might dive into these FEGs, but then should have some fun back to the upside. We'll see. Shout out to Gabby G, Live Records, Robert, Cherv, Stream and Shout. Shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to Stream and Shout. Where's Dev at, man? Dev is usually in here. Shout out to you guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. The Apex sale runs until next Wednesday. You can use the code on the screen. If you want to join the Discord, the free chat link is in the description. Impressive. Let's see where we're going. Can the Bulls reclaim? Do they want higher highs? Let's see. 2 combines passed today. Gonna start some XFAs next week. I might start one XFA at a time. We'll see. And try some different strategies out with it, and then I'll start the next one. We'll see. I'm gonna do some look over my trades. So I've seen Bookmap, Cherv. I've seen it. I've seen like the free version on like YouTube. I've seen it. I've played with it. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. I'm thinking about I might get a new laptop. So once I get a new laptop and get some more screens, I might put that on the screen. But one of my guys uses it and they love it. They definitely love it. Tells you where those big pockets are, where the big buyers are. It's really cool. Let's see how far down the Bears want to go. I think these FEGs could hold. We'll see. Let's go to the 15 real quick. Ooh, 15 has space down to 139. I don't think we'll get down that far, though. We'll see. 139. Oh, well, no, we will. I think maybe. We could probably dive into here real quick. Put my stop right above that level. But if these FEGs hold, the Bulls are holding the line. What do we have on trade over 8? Yeah. Bookmap is definitely, I like it. I need to implement it. Add it to the toolbox. For sure. Yeah, for sure. Appreciate you, Cherv. I'm definitely gonna look into it. Sometime this quarter, I gotta add it to the screens. Yeah, the more you can see, the better. The screens help. Some people can trade off of one screen. I can't do it. I need to see everything. I gotta see QQQ. I gotta see what SPY is doing. I gotta see what Dow is doing. I gotta see what NQES. I gotta see the daily chart to see if we bounce off of any daily levels. I have the lines marked out on one screen, but it's good to see it from different perspectives. then you can formulate your strategy, your bias for the day. Including my laptop, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 screens. And I might get an iPad too, just to add. Why not? I might put the book map on the iPad. My setup looks like the cockpit of a jet fighter plane, so I can see everything. But hey, man, everybody trades differently. That's the beauty of the game. Do what works for you. I know people that trade this market 1,000 different ways, and they're profitable. As long as you're profitable, do what works for you. Whether it be FEGs, order blocks, price action, you want to scalp, you want to swing, it all depends on you. But all of those things I just mentioned are profitable for somebody. You just gotta find what fits you. Fresh 30, yeah, you can say that. Fresh 30-minute candle, fresh 15-minute candle, fresh 5-minute candle coming in 40 seconds. Let's see how it reacts. Nice bounce off the FEGs. Look at that. Bulls were waiting down below. Let's see if they can hold the line. The Bears definitely tested these levels down here multiple times. And the Bulls said, I've had enough. We've had enough. Let us be free. Yeah, these bulls can get loose into this 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock hour. This is when volume is going to start working its way in. Between now and the 2:30 into power hour, I'm looking for some continuation. At least a challenge of 22,200. That's what I'm looking for. Like, comment, subscribe. Guys, hit the notification bell. We're doing this every day. I like minis, but in certain situations, if I'm not feeling too good about the level, I'll use micros. Minis are straight to the point, though. That's what I use the most. I'll use like 1 or 2 minis, aim for a pocket of 10 to 20 points. I'm done for the day on that account. I also trade all my accounts separately. I used to copy trade, got burned. I think in the span of 2 days, I blew like 15 funded accounts. Oh, man. That's when I was like getting into the prop game, and I was like, I have diamond hands. And I blew 7 on one day. I'll never forget it. These were Apex accounts. I don't know what I did. I think I was up on the day too. Kept trading. I think I was close to payout. And I was like, look, I got to force this payout. Copy traded. Ended up in the red. And the thing is, I could have saved the accounts if I just would have stopped myself, maybe 200 or 300 down. Nope, we kept going. I think it was like a Thursday too. I was like, tomorrow's Friday. I can't do this to myself. It was bad. And then 7 funded accounts, boom, up in flames. And then the next day, of course, Me being new to the prop game, I'm like, I'm gonna make all that back with my other 8 funded accounts. Let's go. I think I got off to a good start. Things were good, and I think these weren't as close to payout, but I was still trying to ramp it up. Kept trading. It wasn't a good day for NQ to the upside. Kept trying to force the upside moves, and then bit by bit, chop those accounts down. And that's the thing. When you go down on 8 accounts at the same time, you can panic. Fresh day highs for NQ. Let's go. Look at SPY go. SPY just popped too. SPY's headed back to all-time highs. The bulls are about to ramp. 130, right? Between 130 and 230, some volume. Volume can come out of nowhere. Yeah, look, I've been there, done that. But there's light at the end of the tunnel once you learn from your mistakes. The key is not to repeat your mistakes. So now I don't copy trade. That showed me that I will not be copy trading going forward. I'm going to just trade everything separate. Let's go. TP is about to get hit. Should I put it above 22,200? Let's see if she can make it up there. On the dot. If this hits, stream is over. Let's see if she can get up there. Great day, man. 2 combines passed. We need a payout, man. I need a Topstep payout in February for sure. I'm going to try a different strategy next week. We'll see if it works. Play a little bit smaller like I'm playing now, but with maybe like 5 micros or 1 mini. Because I don't know. In November and December, I was using 2 minis. I was striking no problem. But since January, it's been choppy in terms of my P&L. I've blown like a couple XFAs just playing too big. I needed to adjust my size throughout the day. I can't go full size during lunchtime. I'm not doing that anymore. Jay the Magistrate. Shout out to Jay the Magistrate. He's back. Shout out to Jay the Magistrate. Shout out to you for tapping back in, man. Did you trade anything today? Shout out to Churv. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to JB Live Records. Stream and shout. Shout out to all you guys, man. Good conversation. Can 22,200 hold? Okay, SPY's about to retest VWAP. If she holds, we have a lot of upside. All-time highs and beyond for SPY. And SPX. QQQ, what's the gap fill on QQQ? QQQ is above some levels too, above pre-market high. Ooh, she's pushing. QQQ wants all-time highs too. Uh-oh, look, if tech starts moving, look out above. 22,000 has been the goal since the open. Let's see if they can do it. These are some strong candles right here. Looks like a 5-minute FEG is forming too right here. Boom. Let me see. Looks like that candle's going to hold, so I'm going to draw it prematurely. Boom. We got that to the upside. This is going to be interesting. These are your levels. Yesterday's high was 22,124. Weekly gap fill 22,111, 25. January's high was 22,093, 50. That's exactly where we bounced. Shout out to everybody who's watching. Appreciate the support. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. We're fighting these markets every day, man. Every day. The goal is to get some Topstep payouts before the end of the month. So request, if I start next week, I think they might. I don't think they're going to count Monday, so it'll be the week after for request. That'll be like towards the end. Yeah. Towards the end of February. We have NVIDIA earnings coming in hot, February 26th, I believe. Let me look at Netflix again. Netflix fresh all-time highs again. Yo. Netflix has been ripping, man. Costco's back north too. Meta's looking for fresh all-time highs again. Palantir fresh all-time highs. SPY's looking like it wants to hold VWAP. It's going to be a fun afternoon for the bulls if they can hold. Everything's back above water. 4 hour looks good. 1 hour looks good. 15-minute looks good to the upside. Let's see if we can get continuation. 22,200 is the goal. Let's see if the bulls can get up there. Or if the bears pull the rug. Or if somebody tweets and all of our gains for the day disappear. All it takes is one tweet, one conference, one surprise conference. MicroStrategies is moving right now. What's happening? MSTR. MSTR. Let's see. What a rip for the Bulls, man. Not a game. They are not playing any games. SPY's back to the upside. She's reaching. Oh man, the Bulls want 22,200, guys. Wow. So we popped off of 22,091. I think that was a low after lunch. And boom, it's been takeoff since then. Oh yeah, for sure. Jay the Magistrate, take your gains and run. It's Friday. Go enjoy your weekend. Take your gains and run. Someone in the Discord was like, I'm only up 600. Come on. It's Friday. Take your time. Enjoy yourself. It's Friday. You left with some gains. Some people didn't leave with gains today. Some people definitely blew some accounts today. So if you ended up on the green side, kudos to you. Go enjoy the weekend. Be safe. Enjoy the gains. Go back to your charts and see how you can multiply that next week. Nice hit, man. 860 on NQ. Nice. 22. 22,200 bulls, bears are definitely here. And that between 22,190 and 22,200, there's a block of bears up there. But the bulls are in good position to break that. As long as they hold these levels into power hour, they'll be all right. I can move this up to the last swing low. Just follow the price action all the way up. This combine's already passed, but just getting some reps in. Testing myself to see if I can see the price action clearly. Fresh day highs again for QQQ. SPY is headed to day highs. So now we got to see if SPY can get to pre-market highs, which is the all-time high. We'll see if they can pop up there. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Welcome to the stream. If you have not been here before, welcome to the Infinity Show. It's going down. Just playing around with some micros right now on this Topstep combine. It's already passed. Now I got to get into XFA mode for next week. The key is 200 and stop. 200 and stop. If my profit goes way above 200, I'll play with it. Maybe back down. We'll see. But I'm going to shrink size next week and widen my stop loss gap. We'll see how it plays out. I got to go back to, I was using 2, right? It's going to be 1 or 2 minis. We'll see. The max you can use on a fresh 50K Express account, funded account, is 2 minis. Or 20 micros. Right? 10, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some bears in this area. They might pull things back a little bit. I mean, we'll see. Momentum is, they're cooking right now. Momentum is through the roof. The 1 hour has a lot of space up, guys. Oh, geez. The 4 hour looks crazy to the upside, too. It's a lot of space. The gap fill for NQ right now is like, yeah, let me look at it. The gap fill for NQ, this is daily gap fill. We got a lot of space, guys. I don't have anything. We have a lot of space. Whoa, we got space to 22,300. How did I not see that? We got a gap. Oh, wow. We got a lot of space. Looks like the TP is about to hit, guys. There she goes. She's pushing 22,200. We got a lot of space up. I did not see that. I didn't know we had that much space. That's insane. Yeah, I see a gap fill of 22,387. That's the daily gap fill. Off of 22,124. That might have been one of the drops from January. Yeah, we got the gap is ridiculous. Let me see if I can put it on here. So I have the gap on the 4 hour. So this is the gap fill for 4 hour. Look at that. Even up to the fib level. It's up. There's a lot of room. It's a lot of space and opportunity over here. When in doubt, zoom out. 22,000. Let's see if they can sneak up there. Who is calling? It's about to hit. Let's go, Bulls. The Bulls are still. They want that. They want that level. They want that level bad. Bears don't want to let it happen, but it's going to happen. Look at that. Can we get up to 22,200? It might be a crazy candle right here. Let's see. They at least want to sweep it. We'll see what they can do. Come on, Bulls. Do you know where we're turning around right now on another chart? SPY. SPY is turning around at its previous all-time high of 610.78. Hold on. NQ wants 22,200 so bad. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. The Bears are holding the line, though. SPY is also holding the line for all-time. Well, we already scratched the fresh all-time highs, but the previous all-time high is still acting as a little bit of resistance. Meta pushing back up to all-time highs. Zuckerberg is cooking, man. Zuckerberg is cooking. Pan W headed back up to 200. Let's see if we get like a big candle through 22,200. The round numbers are pivot points, man. They are definitely pivot points. Fear, greed, we're neutral. We started the day off in fear. But the bulls are turning things around. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. All right. So we're going to pull back a little bit. Let's see if we can gather some bulls at the EMAs and push back up. Fresh 1 hour incoming right now. Close all tabs. Boom. Let's see if this FEG will hold. Do they have another one like on the 15-minute maybe? Yeah, this is about to close, so. 1 minute. Yeah, this is about to close, so I'm going to draw it. Let's see how this thing closes. Zoom all the way in. We got 20 seconds. I know this is going to be the bottom. Just depends where it clears. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot, guys. Boom, right there. All right. Fresh FEG, guys. That is a 15-minute. So we got some levels down here to work with. Orange is for 15. Yellow's for the 5. Let's see how far we pull back. Let's see if we can get some support going on in here. 2 hours left in the market, guys. What a day. The trend line has reclaimed. Look at that. All the way down from 22,000 roughly. Bulls got knocked down, reclaimed it. They reclaimed the trend line. Let's see where they can go. Got FEG down here. Might push it back up. Let's see. Let's see if they can hold the line. we're pushing. Let's see. The 15 wanted to, let's see. Oh boy. Let's see. There's a lot of room up. We have clear skies above 22,200. We have some clear skies. I don't see any clouds. We might pit stop at 22,250, but after that, man, it's like 100 points of clarity. We're filling a gap. I need to see what gap we're filling. What's the gap that we're filling? Let me go to the daily real quick. Whatever it is, yes, whatever this drop was, we're filling it. What's the bottom of the gap? 22,244. Okay, so that could be a pit stop. And that lines up right with the FVG. Oh yeah, that is the FVG. Yeah. So right here, we got some space. Let's see. Let's draw this thing. I have it drawn on Thinkorswim, but I have to draw it on this one too. What's the low? 22,244. 22,244.25. Oh, right on the dot. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Insanity. Big rip, man, for the bulls. It's a lot of clear skies. We'll see. So that's the top of the FEG. That could be a pit stop. That's on the daily, right? Yep. Zoom in, guys. Zoom in. It's like you're following a map. Mark your levels and follow the map. Avinash, my best friend. Welcome back to the stream. How you feeling? Did you trade anything today? The bulls are ripping to the upside. I have my take profit right at 22,200. Once we hit, then I'll let you guys go enjoy your afternoon. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. Looking to see if we can curl back up. Now, if they make this a swing low, I might have to move my stop up. See if they can hold. We're leaving here with something. That's my phrase. I'm leaving here with something. Shout out to Denzel, man. Leaving here with something. Oh no, bad day. Oh man, on a Friday. All good, man. Stay the course, man. You'll be all right. You gotta just over the weekend look to see if you missed anything. Go back and look at the market structure to see where you could have done better. And then get back on the horse for next week, man. Avinash, you got this. I believe in you. If you can do phase 1, you can do phase 2. Just keep going. Keep on going, Avinash. To anyone that took an L today, keep going. Go back, look at what you did, see if you can improve on it, get back on the horse. Nice push. 22,200. We are done. So isn't phase two? Phase two is Forex, right? With the props, I've just dealt with futures, futures only. Isn't phase two like Forex? I know some guys that are trading Forex. The key is just to keep going, man. If you have to shrink size, shrink size. Aim for smaller targets. Yeah. Yeah, my guys are look, you just got to keep going. Don't oversize and be patient. And that's the thing. There's like different pairs. I'm still like learning the Forex realm. Some pairs are good, some pairs are not so good. You got to try different pairs out. Here come the bulls again. Let's see where they can go. Whoa, NQ is not playing any games. The bulls want 22,200. And it looks like they're going to get it. What a rip. TP is at 22,200. Yeah, but yeah, Avinash, keep going, man. The key is not to stop. And also, do you follow like there's a podcast called like Risk Reward? Dive into their videos this weekend. There's guys on there that have struggled for a minute, but then eventually they overcame the markets. There's light at the end of the tunnel, man. Keep going. The blown accounts, the losses, they light the path to payouts, man. Just got to learn from them and don't repeat any mistakes. Ooh, here we go. 22,000. Let's go. Look at that. You got to love the price action. NQ price action is unmatched. It's freaking unmatched, man. All right. Look. These bulls are out of here. Look at that. We dove into the 15-minute FEG. We have clear skies, guys. Clear skies. Yeah, check out Risk Reward. They interview a whole bunch of traders with different experience. Let's go. 22,200 accomplished, captured. We followed the map all the way up from 20 sub 22 100 levels. And we found our way to 22,200. Let's go. What a rip, man. I want to say it's risk reward. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I'll find it for you guys. That's all I listen to, guys. I listen to podcasts. I listen to traders that have lost for 10 years straight and they finally figured it out. I don't watch TV. I don't watch TV. I don't watch Netflix. I just watch podcasts of people who are free, who have time and money freedom. That's it. YouTube.com. Let's see if I can find it. I'll find it for you guys. I think it's Risk Reward, right? Reward. They interview everybody. They interview prop owners. Let me see if I can find it. Is risk reward their name or just like their logo? Ratio podcast. I don't know how I came upon it. Wow. 22,200 should hold into the afternoon. We have clear skies, ladies and gentlemen. I think we have clear skies to like 22,244 or something like that. She's out of here, guys. When NQ has space, she doesn't hesitate. Let's go. Boom. Bull emoji. Let's go. Okay, risk to reward is risk reward radio. Is this guy right here? Hold on. Fair use. What do they call it? Risk reward radio? Whoa. This guy. Or this. Let me see if I can put it on the thing. Boom. Oh, it's called Funded Next. That's what it's called. But I think their logo says risk reward. Here it is. Hold on. Let me see if I can find. Where's my screen? All right, right here. Funded Next is the name. So they just go over like key things that'll help you. And this is from guys that they're interviewing people who have been drugged through the mud when it comes to this trading game, but they're figuring it out. Funded Next is the name. Yeah. Prop firm funding. Avoid these two ways to lose money. Whoa, hold on. Ooh, we spent a loan on a funded account. Oh my gosh. Got funded with 700. Look at this. Got funded with 700K and blew it all. These successful traders have been there, done that. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Keep going. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. The base hits count. The smaller profits count. Yeah, it's Funded Next. You called it. Avinash knows. Yeah, it's Funded Next. So yeah, that's all I watch, man. That I listen to Trading in the Zone, and I just keep trying to sharpen the craft. This thing is freedom, man. Once you get a hold of it, it's freedom. Time and money freedom is the goal. Time and money freedom is the goal. What a rip, guys. There's clear skies above, and we got an hour and a half left. Remember earlier we talked about how aggressive these candles were. We have not looked back. We have not looked back. All the way up. This is actually another trend. I might have to draw that one too. Yeah. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right. Can we do it from down here or should we do it from here? Yeah. Let me see. That would be too sharp. Maybe here. Kinda. I like that one a little bit more. But if it can hold. Let's see. What a rip for the Bulls, man. Insanity. Insanity. What a rip. 22,200 captured. It's like capture the flag. For sure. Jump into the Discord. The link is in the description. We got a free chat, so I'm always checking in on there if I'm not on stream. Jump in the Discord. Link in the description. Here they go. Let's see if this trend line holds. It kind of coincides with the other one, right? The other trend? Or maybe not. Hold on. This is the other one. Okay. This is the other guy. Let's see if they want to use that trend or the trend that I just drew. Boom. So look, intersection right there. We got clear skies, guys. If NQ wants to, we can clear. Uh-oh. I just saw SPYs turning around at previous all-time highs again. They're holding us back. SPY doesn't want NQ to be great. These are your levels, key levels. Yesterday's high, weekly gap fill. January's high. January's high is where we bounced. Hop in the Discord, Avinash. Link in the description. All right, man. We got 2 combines passed. Thank goodness, man. So we're going to ride these in. We're going to make these guys work next week. Put them to work. Payout is the goal for February, before the end of February. We'll get some payout requests, hopefully on both accounts. At least one. That is the goal. That is the goal. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. Happy and glorious Friday, man. We have President's Day. I got to go back and double check the times for futures. Is Topstep going to count it as a separate day, or we'll see. Yeah, SPY bulls don't want to stretch the lead, or SPY bears don't want the bulls to stretch the lead. We're using this FEG again. We bounced here, popped up. We're bouncing here. Let's see if we can hold it. Let's see if we can hold this 15-minute FEG into the close. Do we have any other ones? Maybe 1 hour? Any 1 hours? No, not recently. 15 minutes. This is your 15-minute candle. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, that's a 5 or a 15? Hold on. Oh, no, this is a 5. Okay. Any 5s in here? Oh, we got something here. Hold on. Hey, man, if it's there, draw it. You never know. It could act as a little resistance. We'll see. I don't think so. Or it could act as support. All right, let's see how it reacts up here. $22,200. Like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, share. The like button's free, guys. Completely free. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Topstep. Gotta love Topstep. This lockout feature, I have to... gotta use it more. Lock me out. Yeah, these things, I need to use this when we get to Express Land. Lock myself out and walk away. When I'm on stream, I'm tempted to trade, man. Friend of mine, he streams as well. He's like, yeah, when you're on there and you're just constantly analyzing, you're like, oh man, that's an opportunity. Uh-oh, that's another opportunity. You can get yourself into trouble. Netflix, another all-time high. They're just printing fresh all-time highs all day. Netflix is cooking. Meta is coming up on fresh all-time highs, coming up on 740. Insane. That's the beauty of the trading world, man. Let me hop on Buell Knox real quick. Oh yeah, I'm already on there. Buell Knox. Trading some. I have 3 masters on here. I haven't activated yet. I'm waiting to get some. I want Topstep to pay for it. Any new activations will come from other props. They're pulling us back. Okay, so SPY is pulling back to VWAP. We'll see if she can hold. If she can hold, we can push back up. But is somebody tweeting right now? Let's make sure. Hopefully nobody pulls the rug. All right, getting some reps in. Let's see if we can pop from this.
Order filled.
Playing with a sim account on Buell Knox. Can the FVG hold? Giving it some space. Yeah, bears are trying to press down, but we have these trend lines. Watching to see if the trend lines can hold. Can they hold? Fresh 5 coming in 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Let's see. Let's see if they can reclaim that 5-minute FEG and EMA, 9 EMA. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Guys, usually I'm done trading by 11. I'm just on here kicking it with you guys, meeting new people. It's been great, man. Shout out to Avinash, Churv. Shout out to Jay the Magistrate. Shout out to Robert, JB, Live Records, Stream and Shout. Shout out to Gabby G in the Yayo. Shout out to Dev, my guy. Ooh wee, look at that. Is somebody trying to pull the rug? We got a fresh 15 coming in 2 minutes. The hourly looks like she wants to pull back a little bit. We'll see. Eventually, the price action has to breathe, right? Eventually, the price action has to breathe. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Oh, yeah, they're pulling us back. 22,000. We swept it. 22,200. We swept it. Now the bears are bearing down. Back to the downside. We got an FEG here. We'll see if she can hold. That's another thing. Yeah. Wait for the green candle. Don't try to catch the dagger. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Gonna take an L on this one. I got a 10-point range. Let's keep on going. Let's see if the bulls can pop up from this level. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Hit the notification bell. We're back at it next week. Any news next week? Let's go look that up right now. Any pertinent news for next week? What's on the economic calendar, guys? We just had CPI, we just had PPI, we just had retail sales. We just had jobless claims. Excuse me. Clear. Fresh. Oh, wow. That's the fresh 15. They're pulling us back, guys. How far do they want to? Oh, man. Where's my stop?
Order filled.
Oh, good. Where's my stop? Oh, I didn't have my bracket set up. It's cool. Messing around with the sim. Look at the FEG holding up, though. We'll see if she can hold. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. That was a healthy pullback. Let's see if we can get what's the news for next week? Not this week. Next week. Filters. What do we got? So I see. I don't see anything huge. We got FOMC minutes on Wednesday. Philadelphia Fed Manufacturing Index. Jobless claims next Thursday. S&P Global Manufacturing PMI on Friday. Yeah, it's not much going on next week. Monday, FOMC members speak. I gotta look at what's happening with how are the days gonna work for President's Day. Let's see what Topstep says. Hey Topstep, give us the update. Newsfeed. What are President's Day hours? I guess everybody's waiting on. They're waiting on each other. I don't see anything about President's Day yet. They kind of wait on each other. The props do. Yeah, it's not much news next week, so we should have some fun next week. Hold the line. Man, we got yeah, next week is important. I need to lock in for these XFAs. The key is not to overtrade. Don't go on tilt. Shrink size. Widen my stop loss gap a little bit, maybe 5 points, and then we'll see what comes of it. Refine, refine, refine. Refine, refine, refine. Ooh, let me see. All right, I see. Okay. Whoa. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. We'll see if they reverse it for the last hour and a half. Dang, we've done back-to-back streams all day long. The grind does not stop, guys. Yeah, they're not going to say anything. They might say something over the weekend. Monday and Tuesday will be the same day for profits. If that's the case, I might not touch anything on Monday. I might hop on here for a little bit, but I don't know if I'll trade. We'll see what the price action is looking like. I'm ready to get these XFAs going. And then I got to build Apex back up, get back to like 20, get back to 20 accounts, man. If I use smaller size, I might copy trade. We'll see. But as of right now, we're going to do everything individually. Topstep has the features. Lock me out. Oh man, Bears are not playing right now. They swept 22,200. Now we're headed back to the downside. Triple top for SPY. Boo! SPY is not letting us live right now. Triple top on SPY. If SPY can't hold yesterday's close or yesterday's high, it's going to be an issue. We'll see if they can pop back up. QQQ is back to a pre-market high. Let's see if that can hold. This is a probability game, man. Keep swinging. Keep on swinging. Over a sample size, are you winning more than you lose? If you're winning more than you lose, you've got something. If you're losing more than you win, keep refining it. Keep refining the strategy. Make sure you're running your top-down analysis. I run it down all the way down from the quarterly, monthly, weekly, daily. Then you got your intraday for 1 hour, 15, 5 minute. Just keep on going, guys. It's 2:30. Looks like they're gonna bounce it back up. Ooh, I'm liking the bounce for SPY. You know how this goes. They're going to play around with the price action until the last 15 minutes. And then boom. The last 30 minutes. We're out of here. $230. Let's keep on going, guys. Whew. Let's keep on going. Nice bounce so far. What is this? FEG. We'll see if they can reclaim. They're reclaiming that 15. They're holding that 5. We're finishing above, so we'll see. Can they hold the line? Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Netflix is still ripping. Insane. Palantir. Fresh day high or fresh all-time highs. Meta, fresh all-time highs. What's MicroStrategy's doing? They've been ripping. Netflix, Meta, Costco, Palantir, all fresh all-time highs. Can't beat that, man. They're flying. Shout out to all the subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on growing. Keep on going and growing. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Oh man, it looks like the algos. It's a bunch of bears in the algo land, according to Tradie Ticks. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can they pop back up? We hit our goal for the day. 22,200. Sweep. SPY looking to get back above VWAP. See if they can hold. Dow has been below yesterday's close the whole day. That's been a damper too. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Hit the notification bell. We're doing this every day. If you want to jump in the free chat in the Discord, link in the description. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Yeah, Pan W is back above. They're headed back north. Palo Alto. What? One day. Oh, wow. Hold on. This thing got down below $1? Yo. I didn't see that. Oh, wow. These meme coins are ruthless. When did it get back below $1? That's ruthless. Ruthless. Bulls are trying to hold this level. If they can't, I think they'll see. Hold on. SPX is at a weekly level too. Let's see what ES is doing. What's ES doing? Key levels up here. Let's go ES. We got a 15. I know we got a 15. Another one down here, sneaking. Sneaky. Got one right here too. Right there too. We're back in the traffic jam for ES. Jeez. Back in the traffic jam. It was fighting this thing earlier too. Keep on going. See if they can hold 1 level, 2 level, 3 level. It's the 5 minute looking like. Happy Friday to everybody that's listening. Shout out to you guys. Ooh, boom. That's another one. That's a 5. See if they hold the line. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Let's see if they can curl it back up. Need a big candle right here, though. We got to get back above EMAs. Five minutes struggling. We're right at 15-minute support, EMA support. Look at your 15. We're right at the 9. The 9 is 61.37. We got to get back above there. Is it the 61.37? No, hold on. What am I looking at? Oh, this is ES. I'm like, hold on. What kind of level is that? Back on NQ's chart. Oh man, this is a 4-hour FEG too. How did we react around it? Oh, look at that. I didn't have this drawn on the micro chart. That was the 13th though. That was yesterday. Right? Yeah. That midpoint of the 4-hour held strong. I've been on the micro chart, getting the combines ready to go. Yeah, that's clear. It's clear on Tradez. We could pull all the way back, but we'll see. Dun dun dun. Holy Earth. Shout out to Holy Earth. Look. We're going to take this thing to the moon. From what I've seen from other guys getting payouts, this is just the beginning. We haven't even scratched the surface. Shout out to Holy Earth for checking in. I'm here to show you guys that it's possible. It's definitely possible. definitely possible. Stick with it. Don't give up. And keep going. If you take some L's, they're not losses. They're lessons. Learn from them. Get back on the horse. Cry if you need to. Get it out of your system. Get back on the horse, man. Absolutely. Ignore the haters, man. What? Definitely ignore the haters. Waste of energy. Yup. All the losses. Look, the lessons are, all those losses, quote unquote, are, that's market tuition. All the way. Shout out to Holy Earth. Spitting facts. It's all tuition. There's light at the end of the tunnel, I promise you. If you stick with it and keep refining your strategy, there's light at the end of the tunnel. For sure. Hawaiian Blooded, shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Monday market is still open, right? I don't know how they're going to do it. Because I know futures markets might be different. Major, let's go ahead and look. Let's look it up while we're here. Futures can be a little bit different. Our market's open. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded for checking in on the stream. You guys like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Hit the notification bell. We're doing this every day. Our market's open on President's Day. So stock market will be closed February 17th in honors of President's Day. So the stock market, they say is going to be closed, but futures, sometimes futures is open. They might do like a shorter session. So if the stock market is going to be closed, then yeah, I think the props are going to combine Monday and Tuesday into one. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded and Holy Earth on the check-in. Link for the description, or link for the free chat in the Discord is in the description. If you want to hop in the Discord, let's get some dialogue going. Harold Vasquez recently passed the combine. You're asking? Recently passed the combine? Yeah, passed two combines today. This guy and this guy. So for this one, 14.96, 14.96, and then pushed it over the finish line today. And then this one, 1500, 14.97, pushed it over the finish line today. So we're going to start some express accounts next week. And we're going to see how long we can hold them. We're going to see how long we can hold them. Thanks, Hawaiian Blooded. Look, it's part of the game. Get back on the horse. I've blown many accounts, guys. I've blown many accounts. Learned from them and pushed forward. Keep going is look. That's the phrase I can give to everybody. Keep on going. Keep on going, guys. It's possible. Don't beat yourself up too hard. Every successful trader has gone through what you've gone through. Don't think you're special. The losses come with the territory. No one wins 100% of the time. No trader wins 100% of the time. Consistency over home runs. Don't overtrade, and you'll be all right. Base hits win the game. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Trust the process. Bears are bearing down. Jeez. Bears are bearing down. This is the FEG gap fill. They held that. Let me go back to my Christmas tree. Ooh, what just happened? What is that? That's a mistake. Oh, maybe if I do Control Z. What was that? What is that? Okay, I'll just delete it. That's from maybe a previous. Oh yeah, it was maybe over here. What was that? CPI? Maybe this. Clone. But yeah, guys, keep on going. Keep on going. Appreciate you, Hawaiian Blooded. Harold Vasquez. What do you guys trade? Where are you guys from? How long have you been trading? Mentally, that's huge going into the weekend, much less a holiday. Yes, yes, absolutely. Thank you, my friend. Hawaiian Blooded. Yeah, look, one thing you don't want to do, which I've done many a times, is 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 go up on the day on a Friday, go green, then go red, and then blow accounts on a Friday. And then on a holiday, I've done it. I've done that too. It's the worst. When you go up on a Friday, take your profits and run for the hills, run for the run for the hills, man. Because you're going to be thinking about that loss the entire weekend. This is a 15. Let's go to the 5 minute. Got my zoom in. This thing is a map, guys. My map is just highlighted and looks like a Christmas tree, but it's all good. Do what works for you. The Christmas tree works for me. Yep, like Holy Earth said, it's tuition. Yeah, Fridays, you don't want to go into the weekend with losses. It's not fun. It's definitely not fun. You're going to be kicking yourself the whole weekend. But at the same time, you have to learn from whatever happened and make sure it doesn't happen again. Or at least prevent it from happening again. Do your best not to make it happen again. That simply comes from overtrading. I've been up a couple hundred. I'm like, okay, it's Friday. I'm done. Then I'll get bored, look at the charts again, and I'll be like, oh, that's an opportunity. And I usually trade in the first, I'm done trading in the first 30 minutes to an hour. Maybe 2 hours. But usually after that, I'm done. I'm only on here for you guys. I'm meeting a whole bunch of new cool people, man. Meta, fresh all-time highs, guys. 739.44. Insanity. Netflix is gonna, again, Netflix looks like she's gonna get back into the 1060 or get into the 1060s. That's gonna be a fresh all-time high. Markets are booming. Markets are booming. Nvidia's climbing back up to the 140s. Sitting here watching the magic happen. Yeah, but the grind does not stop, guys. I'm trying to get my Apex accounts back. Maybe this sale or the next sale, we'll see. But I want to get my Apex accounts back to 20 accounts, 20 funded, and then I want to fill up Topstep. I want 5 funded accounts. That's the goal. Then I can just like bounce between them, and I won't be so hyper focused on one or two. So we'll see. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell, guys. If you want to get in the Discord, the free chat, link in the description. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded, Harold Vasquez, Holy Earth, Avinash, my best friend. Avinash wanted me to be his best friend. I'll be his best friend, man. Shout out to Cherv. Shout out to Jay the Magistrate. Let's go. Come on, Robert. Robert's going to bounce back. Who was saying they blew an account? Yeah, Robert. Robert, you'll bounce back, man. Shout out to JB. Live Records. Stream and Shout. Big shout out to Gabby G. Gabby G has been in the game for a minute. Shout out to Gabby G. I gotta bump her up in the Discorder. Let's see how we can do that. Bulls are holding the line. Bulls are holding the line. Let's go, guys. NQ Bulls. Typing into the Discord, guys. Hold on. Oh, did I copy paste? Copy. And paste. Ah, dang it. That was the wrong room, but it is what it is. I'll just... Nice push. Here comes some bulls. Ideally, SPY wants to get like well above its previous all-time high. It wants to get back to pre-market highs for sure. Gabriella. Is that Gabby G? Back for a few minutes. Let's go, Gabby. Gabby G is back in the building. Gabriella is back in the building. Back for a few minutes. Look, man. Stuck in Miami traffic. Oh, man, I've heard about Miami traffic. It's not a game out there. I've been stuck in there before. Not a game. Miami traffic, LA traffic, Georgia traffic. What's the worst traffic in the United States? Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. At least it's power hour. Shout out to Gabby G in the building. Gabby G had to come back and tap in. Gabby G, we swept 22,200. That was the goal. The Bulls made it happen. Gabby G back in the building. Nice. Yo, you guys go check out Gabby G. Realtor. Whoa, Bears are slapping down, guys. I wanted NQ to get back up to 22,200, but they're struggling. Basically, the battle is SPY's high from yesterday. They're like, let me show you guys. They are struggling to hold that level. Let me see if I can pull up where is the chart? This is the level we're battling right now. And they're kind of moving simultaneously. Power hour in full effect. Let me see if I can move this guy over. Pop this up. So this is the SPY chart that we are battling. We've been fighting this level all day, man. Let me see if I can find it. Come on. Yep. So this is SPY's high from yesterday. What's the level? I think it's like 509. 609.34. So they're struggling to hold this level. Ideally, we want to pop back up to all-time highs. We kind of swept the highs, but they haven't been able to hold it. So I'm trying to see if we can get some push into power hour. Let me auto zoom real quick. But you can see how the price action has been playing off it. Like SPY influences NQ and QQQ for sure. SPY has all the volume, so yeah. Shout out to Gabby G. We're still here. Yep. So pre-market high is 611.15. Ideally, the SPY bulls want to get back up here. They definitely want to get back up there to close the week. We'll see if they can. And then as far as QQQ is floating above all levels. They're doing good, but Dow and SPY are kind of holding us to the downside. QQQ is holding its pre-market high. Okay, so now let's go look at the levels on QQQ. And then you guys will kind of understand what's going on. It's kind of cool to watch the levels and how they like all coincide with each other. You can clearly see the trend on this guy. We'll see if she can. Ooh, let me go ahead and draw that on QQQ. I actually like that. I didn't draw it on this chart. Ideally, we want some fireworks into the close. That's what it looks like. That's what looks like is going to happen. We'll see. How should we draw it? Or we can draw it like maybe, I don't think it's gonna come down that far. We'll see. Maybe from the 78.6 level that has more touches. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Wine Blooded. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys are great. Shout out to Harold. Shout out to Holy Earth. Avanash, my best friend. Shout out to Cherv. Shout out to Jay the Magistrate. Shout out to Robert. Robert, you'll bounce back. No problem. Just stick with it. Get back on the horse. Shout out to JB, Live Records, Stream and Shout. Shout out to you guys. All right, let me draw this trend line. I see this. Ooh, I kind of like that. All the way down. Let's see if this holds. I like that. Somebody's trading that line for sure. Uh-oh, I didn't draw it right. I gotta activate it. Yeah, somebody's definitely trading that line. Look at that. Some algos are following that thing. Activate. Yeah, some algos are definitely like following this line. So let's see if we get a bounce off of this into the close. Looking for some fireworks. Come on, bulls. Looking for some fireworks into 4 o'clock. Happy Friday, guys. Like Holy Earth said, no haters. Good vibes only. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Let's see if we get a bounce right here. Look at how these levels coincide with each other. You got NQ over here, you got QQQ over here, and she's trying to bounce off of that level. Let me see if I can zoom in so we can get a better view. We're holding pre-market highs, so that's a good thing. But SPY looks like she wants to pull us down. Come on, SPY. But I've also seen magic happen in the last 10 minutes of the market. Let's see what happens. Yeah, look at this level. Tap, 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 tap. This is QQQ. Tap, 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 tap. Fresh 5-minute coming in less than 2 minutes. Minute and a half. Let's see what they can do. Nvidia going for fresh day highs. Let's go, Bulls. Let's go, Bulls. Let's go. Here we go. We're getting a little pop. Look at how they're moving, like they move like each other. QQQ, NQ. Look at how they're moving. So off of this trend line, and we're holding pre-market high, right? Let's see what happens off this level. Do we get some aggressive candles? Let's see. Fresh 5-minute coming in 20 seconds. We got to get above those EMAs though, for sure. What is the 15 looking like? The 15's holding. 15 looks good. 1 hour looks good. The only thing that needs to reclaim is the 5-minute. Nice. Jay's cooking. Jay the Magistrate is cooking. Nice. Look, man, you stayed green. That's all that matters. Up 1.1K. Nice. Salute to Jay the Magistrate. He's out there sniping. Let's go. Come on, hold the line. Can they hold the line? They're struggling, man. We'll see if we get a bounce. 50 minutes left. Happy Friday to everybody listening, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to everyone. Be safe this weekend. Whoa, what just happened? Come on. All right. Let's see if the pre-market high can hold. You see all these bounces, all these wicks are right off the pre-market high on QQQ. They line right up. But these 5-minute bulls need to get above these EMAs and then we can make something happen to the upside. But right now they're struggling. If SPY can't get back outside day, it's going to be a struggle into the close. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Let's see if this can hold. Let's see if they can hold the line right here. All through this area. Let's see if they can hold. Whoa. We'll see if they can hold these levels. Back to the upside. We will see. Clouds. I'm doing my own book map. My own book map. Let's see if they can pop out of this level. Shout out to Jay the Magistrate. Up big on the day. 1K plus. You can't beat that. Meta's flying. Zuckerberg is flying. Looking for the 740s. Zuckerberg. Here comes some bulls off of that pre-market high. Let's see where they can take it. We need some aggressive candles right here, bulls. Show the bears you're not playing. This is an FEG too. They're trying to hold that line. Kinda. It's a little bit off. That's better. Woo, nice pop. Come on. There we go. We're looking for aggressive candle, right? We got to get over that mini swing high. And then we have some space to the upside. Spies back outside day. Let's see if they can get reclaim VWAP. Let's go, bulls. Last 45 minutes. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Fireworks incoming. It looks like they want to show us some things into the close. We wanted some aggressive candles, right? Here we go. Here we go. Let's see where they go with it. The bulls are waiting. At 22,200. Let's see if they can get up there. What's our high for the day? 22,206.75. Let's see if they can get up there. Support held. Pop, pop, pop. 22,160 held like a rock. Let's see if Nvidia fresh day highs. Let's go. Meta looking for fresh day highs. Netflix looking for fresh day highs. Bulls are trying to push up. They're trying. Jay the Magistrate, look, take your gains and run. Take your gains and run. Be okay with your gains, guys. Be okay with your gains. Shout out to Dev. Dev is in the building. Shout out to Dev. D Burns is in the building. Dev Trades is in the building. Man, we've been rocking and rolling all day, man. I've been on here longer than I expected, man. For sure. Shout out to Gabby G. Oh, look at our keep an eye on our candles. Look at QQQ and look at NQ. She wants to get back up there. 22,200 is the goal. Woo. Let's go. Yes, sir. Shout out to Dev in the chat. Called it a day early when I hit target. Yep. It was a chop show just to get. Yeah. Yeah, man. Look. Cover your gains and go, man. I've been telling everybody in the chat all day. Cover your gains is Friday. Go enjoy the weekend. I was telling them like how many man, I've blown accounts on Friday. Not a good feeling. I've taken L's on Friday. Not fun. You gotta think about that all weekend. Cover some games on Friday and move on. Woo! They're trying to pull the rug on SPY. Back inside day. We'll see if they hold. Come on, Bulls, hold the line. Bulls are trying to hold the line. NQ Bulls are holding. QQQ Bulls are holding. But SPY is getting washed right now from VWAP. We'll see if they can hold. Let's go, Bulls. Pushing north. Yes, sir. Yeah, Dev. In the building.
We are ink.
Bulls are holding the line. They're trying to. SPY's getting worked right now, though. We'll see if they can hold. Yo, spy bears are working right now. We're back inside day. Ugh. Let's see if the Qs can hold. Play the edges. Playing the edges. Hold on 1 second. Need some coconut water. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We went all day today, guys. All day again. Jeez. Shout out to everybody that was in the chat today. Met some good people, good folks. Met some good folks in here. Shout out to Gabby G. Dev Trades. Shout out to Dev Trades. Jay the Magistrate. Shout out to Churv. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Let's go. Shout out to Harold Vasquez. Shout out to Holy Earth. Shout out to Avinash, my guy. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Jay the Magistrate again. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to JB. Shout out to Live Records. Live Records came in hot. He was like, "Man, I think the Trumpster is tweeting." Shout out to Stream and Shout. Stream and Shout. You never told me your favorite song. If you're still here. From the East Coast, Avinash. I started streaming at like 9 a.m., 9:45 or something like that, or 10 a.m. We've just been on here, man. You guys have kept me going. Got my coconut water. Got my chat. I'm happy. Organic coconut water. Get your electrolytes, guys. NQ wants 22,200. That's what it looks like from here. Last 30 minutes are going to be volatile. Mark my words. Last 30 minutes are going to be volatile. If we hold these highs into the close, gap up season into next week. Gap up season into next week. Let's see. QQQ is holding the line. Here we go. Volatile city. Volatility incoming. Bum, bum, bum. The last 30 minutes, man, it can act like the first 30 minutes of the market. Here we go. Fresh all-time highs. Not fresh all-time highs, but fresh day highs coming in for QQQ and NQ. Coming in hot. Let's go. The bull is waiting to let them in. 22,200 we have captured again. Let's see if they can hold. Ooh. Look at these bulls. Not a game. Spies back outside day, just like that. Come on, NQ. You got to crack fresh day highs. Let's get some continuation going. Oh, man. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. If we crack these highs and hold, ooh-wee. Look out above. The NQ freight train is moving. Okay, now we've reclaimed this trend line, right? We reclaimed here. Let's see if we can hold back to the upside. We have all of our levels here. Yesterday's high, 22,124. Weekly gap fill, 22,111. January's high, where we bounced off of, 22,093. We've ripped 100 points since then. Can't beat NQ's range. It's not a game. Shout out to Dev. Woo, look at your bulls, man. Not a game. Woo, fresh day highs coming in right now. What a push. What a push. NQ bulls are not a game. When they find some support and they say it's go time, whew, get out of the way. 22,244 is that FEG gap fill. 22,244. Fresh highs. Let's go. Fresh day highs, man. Come on. NQ's a beast, man. Sheesh. Unbelievable, man. You can't beat the price action, man. NQ's a beast. So we've gone 100 points, right? Yeah. 100 plus points from the, yep, 150 points for real. From overnight lows. What a push. Unbelievable. Woo. Not a game. Oh, do I have to let me check one more time. I don't know. Is it? Maybe. They might move the same. What you can do is put their charts up next to each other and see if they move the same. Yeah, pull up their charts, Avinash, and see if the price action is the same. If this price action is the same, then they favor each other. $20 left. Let's keep going. Fresh day highs for NQ. Shout out to Dev. Shout out to Dev. Oh yeah, let me know. Shout out to Dev. Let's keep on going, guys. Next week we back at it. Shout out to Dev Trades. Let's keep on going. Look, I said 2025 is the run up. So let's go. No games. I'm over here trying to get the 2025 engine going again, man. Ended 2024 with a bang. Trying to recalibrate, start the year off right. Off to a slower start, but we're going to get back on it. Excuse me. Just got to get the gears going. The birthday trip, man. The birthday trip threw everything off. Discipline went out of the window. But I just got to get back on the horse, like I was saying earlier. Load up these funded accounts. Keep the funded accounts and get to these payouts. What a rip. NQ wanted to sweep day highs one more time. How many minutes we got? 17 minutes and 10 seconds. Come on, guys. Let's finish strong. Let me look that up, actually. Nas, 100, NAS, 100. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Yo, everybody be safe. Dev, be safe. Everybody that's listening, be safe. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy that payout, Dev. My man. All right, look. What is... They're slamming down. Hey, man, the Bulls won today. Even if they're slamming down at the close, man, they definitely won the day. Heck of a push by the Bulls. Especially in the last 30 minutes. Not a game. Big candles to the upside. SPY is still struggling. Jeez. We're back inside day. And the sentiment is, oh man, Dow fresh day lows. Jeez. Let's see if they want to sink it into the close. 15 minutes left. Fresh 15-minute candle incoming. $22,209.25 is the day high. Incredible, man. We were looking at NQ in the, what, 16,000? 16,000, 17,000s? Wow. Then we got above 20K. And we've been ripping ever since. 20K, 21K has held well. Fresh 15 right now. Let's see how the last 15 minutes hold up. Shout out to everyone. Like, comment, subscribe. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe. Like, comment, subscribe, share. It's free, guys. Hit the like button. It is free 99 to hit the like button, guys. Free 99. Whoa. Come on, guys. Come on. I might do that. Maybe I'll do that this week. We'll see. We'll see how the week goes. I'm going to start doing some giveaways. That'll be cool. To set up the, yeah. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Whoa. NQ bulls are not giving up. Last 15 minutes. Let's see what we can do. We held this line right here for sure. Held on to this FEG. Worked our way out of it. Reclaim the 15-minute. Blast off. Blast off, guys. What a push. Let's see if the NQ bulls can end with a bang. QQQ is ignoring SPY right now. It's like, SPY, if you want to drop into the close, all right, go ahead. We're going for the fresh day highs. Let's go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. All right, look. NQ chart. What's ES doing? ES is struggling, man. We couldn't get above this traffic jam. Now they're going for day low. What's the low? Oh, that's overnight lows. Let's see if that holds, actually. Go ahead and draw this. I see action from overnight lows. Let's see if they can bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Can they hold? Bing, bing, bing. All right, let's draw the top half. Why not? I see something to the upside. This is ES chart, 5-minute. We'll see how that ages into next week. All right, that's ES. Boom. Welcome to the Christmas tree. Welcome to the Christmas tree. Don't judge me. It works for me, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the like button. It's free. Hit the notification bell. We're doing this every day, man. Hop in the Discord, link in the description. Free chat. We might do tiers too, so we'll see. And then we could probably get like some Q&As going over the weekend. We're going to do all that. I'm going to brainstorm some things, make it more interactive. For my serious traders, let's keep on going, guys. 10 minutes left. The last 2 5-minute candles could get crazy. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fresh 5, guys. Ooh. Fresh day high. Fresh day high. Did you see that? Did everybody see that? The last 2 5-minute candles go crazy. Fresh day high. 22, 215, 75. Here comes some volume. If we get to 22, 244, that would be insane. SPY's trying to go back outside day. We'll see what they can do. Let's watch the two. I want to watch both. Insane. Here they go. QQQ, fresh day highs. Let's see where she goes. The last 2 5-minute candles can get crazy. Let's see what they want to do. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's see if they can scratch even higher highs. We'll see. They're trying. Man, they want to keep SPY inside day heavy. Come on, guys, let's go. Let's see if the Bulls can do it. They look like they want to do it. Fresh day highs again. Looking to get above 215.75. Tech is holding the whoa. SPY is back outside day. Let's see if she can pop up. We'll see. We're halfway through the first 5-minute candle. Let's see what happens. Do we get continuation on the next one? We will see. Push, push, push. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Looks like they want to fly, man. Day highs are right there. Here they come. Spiky, spiky. Spiky, spiky. Look at that, man. You can't beat NQ's range. NQ's range is ridiculous. Fresh day highs. Boom. Just like that. Did we hit it? Thought we hit it. Maybe not. We got really close. There it is, I think. Did we hit it? Let me see. Gotta get this out of the way. 17. Yeah, we did. 17.75. Well, 17.217. Whoa. There you go. When the Bulls want to finish strong, they definitely let you know, hey, we're finishing strong. And you're going to feel us to the upside. All of a sudden, SPY is back outside day. What will happen during the last 5-minute candle? We shall see. All of a sudden, SPY is pushing back above water. We'll see what happens. Fresh last 5-minute candle of the week. Whoa, look at this. It's perking. It's perking, guys. It's perking. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bulls are loose. Big candles forming right now. Oh, they're going for it. 22,244 is the gap fill for the FVG. 30 seconds left in this candle. Insanity. And QQQ is going for all-time highs. Hold on. Where did I put the... They're going for all-time highs. 39.15 is the all-time high. Let's see how far she can go. Wow, we hit 22,225. Fresh candle. Let's see what happens. Oh, Bears want to ruin the party at the end. Let us party, Bears. Jeez. Let's see how this last 5-minute candle goes. Tug of war at its best. SPY's goal is to hold outside day for sure. Then we could possibly gap up over the weekend. QQQ is in good position either way. But SPY is the one that's on the verge of going back inside day. They do not want to do that. Let's see if they can keep pushing. Or will the Bears ruin the fun into the close? Let's see. Unbelievable price action. The whole day, man. It's been fun. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to the chat. It's been a good time. Met some good people. Look, found a base here, popped up. Found a base here, popped up. Let's see if they can pop things up into the close. It's 4 o'clock. Almost there. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. How are we going to close? SPY looks good to the upside. NVIDIA wants 140 into the close. Wow. SMCI. Whew. SMCI was in the teens. We are now almost at 50. They cooked the books. Apple fresh day highs. Netflix fresh all-time highs. Meta fresh all-time highs. Gotta love these markets, man. Jeez. I'm sitting here watching. Look. Watching all the charts. Got my hand on the pulse of the market. Come on, Bulls. Finish strong. 2.5 minutes. Let's go. More perkage. Can we get to 44? That would be insane. If we can reach into even the 30s, I'll be like, wow. What a push. What a push. SMCI perking into the close. Netflix fresh all-time highs again. Man, Meta and Netflix have been on a rampage to the upside. NQ is reaching for it. I don't think she's going to get up there, though. I mean, hey, I've seen it. Look, we've seen it happen in the last minute. 1 hour, 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Heck of a day, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody that stayed on the stream. We've been on here for hours. I could talk about this for hours. For sure. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell, join the Discord, man. Link in the description, ladies and gentlemen. Can NQ pop up? We'll see. 1 minute left. Finale time. Let's see how they react. Yeah, Bears are going to hold them, it looks like. Into the close we go, guys. Heck of a day. 2 combines passed. Funded accounts start next week. Let's go. Got to get back on the horse, man. I need to fill up Topstep, man. That's the goal. I want 5 XFAs. Battle into the last 10 seconds. Let's go. I don't think QQQ is going to get up there. Valiant effort, man. Valiant effort. Churv, you too. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe. There it is. What a day, guys. We did the whole day. All right, guys. Be safe. I appreciate the support. Let's keep things going. Happy Friday. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Discipline equals freedom and profits. If you're disciplined, you'll earn freedom and you'll see profits. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Do not force it, guys. Be safe. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. Let's keep the train going, guys. Appreciate you, Churv. I'm going to keep it going. I'm going to keep it going. Enjoy the weekend, everyone. Be safe. Be good. Like I said, be good to yourself. Be good to others. Peace. I'll see you guys next week. Enjoy the weekend. I might get on Monday. We'll see. We'll see what the hours are looking like for futures. But yeah, you guys be safe. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. Enjoy the weekend. I'll see you guys next week. Peace.